I really, I really want to make progress today. In some ways, yesterday felt like a wasted day. Just in terms of progress. Um, Yo, what's up, Wheezy? How you doing? Let's see here. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So I guess let me check my Discord first. I think I just want to see, are there any new posts, any new information um, that might change my approach to any of this? All right, I don't see. All right, so let me go to the RF4, see if there's anything there. Stage 7. All right, I'm not to stage 7 yet. Come on, just be a stinking Xander. You know you want to be. I spent a little bit more time trying to get this Xander off stream, and I'm telling you, I ran into an absolute catfish farm. What's up, Gasha? Both casting, like, jigging, and doing the wacky thing. It was just catfish after catfish. What's up, Krangler? So I just refuse to spend another day banging my head against the wall with this Xander. So maybe it'll get easier later in the, a couple days from now. Maybe new information will come out, new ideas. I think I'm going to start off on Corey on both M-Dog and Santiago and just see how that goes, see how that feels today. I've also thought about just like going and putting Santiago at, do my first copper trip on Santiago now that we have Spod. But that would be dependent on if there's a nice spot. That way Santiago could just sit there and level up bottom fishing and get XP and silver while there is, I think he's got a double happy hour just like pending, waiting to go. I mean, this is 100% catfish, right? What's up, Crisis? So yeah, I mean, in some ways yesterday just felt like a little bit of a waste, like we did not make much progress. So we'll see how Corey goes, but if nothing else, like I want to pick some, whether it's the last ones on the standard size side, or even looking at the premium side. I want to pick some that we can actually progress on. I don't need another like discouraging, we didn't make any progress kind of day. Wait, that was a catfish, right? Yep. Yeah, I'll get the bot in a second. Thank you, Plenty. Hello, Plenty. These catfish, you know? Yes, it should be awesome, Baz. That new Tagara 6000 should be awesome. That's a Xander, it's just not the right size. Oh, that's cool, Blunty. Wait, so are you saying you were able to upgrade it? So the truth is, the Xander feel more like a bycatch. Upgraded bearings and oil. Okay, cool. What's up, McGee? I'll have to look at that. The Xander actually feel like a bycatch. What feels like the primary catch is Volga and catfish. All right. Stage 6. Yeah, let's see how this person did it. Odin, what's up? Task 2. Okay, so just jigging with the green, and it's in the very same spot. Maybe I should give that a try before we leave. Let me see what time of day it was. You're using it for the 5 kilo line premium task? Oh, nice. Yo, what's up, Sniper? All right, there's another Xander. So it is 2 in the morning when he got this. Oh, that's a nice one. 2 in the morning. He's using a large one. Yep. Yeah. There's nothing, there's no new information on that. I've tried that a ton. Now, obviously it could work. Hasn't worked yet. You're also stuck on Xander. Yeah, I refuse to just like bang my head against the wall all day today. We're going to try it a little bit more, and then we're moving on for now. And I am tempted to just go sit. Let me think about this actually. Let me see what do the spots look like at Copper right now. 37, 32 flip tail. This is when it was low temperatures though. That's not actually that helpful. Let's see if anybody's posted on Discord today. Nope. So, no information yet. Maybe we just wait till later in the day. Because you know there'll eventually probably be some information. All right, sorry about that, folks. I just needed to uh, respond to So I had told Joe I would be willing to do anything they felt like they wanted or needed with if they Joe had asked me about hosting a RF4 comp again or something like that. So he had just asked me to email them some possible dates. So I was trying to get on that. So just responding to that real quick. So let's see. Crisis says, been stuck on the Vimba task for the last couple days. Ended up buying 2 more Bolo rods to try and help, but feels like I wasted silver. Oh yeah, because Vimba sometimes do better with float, huh? It's work if you want catfish. I've tried all day and only cats. Copper temps finally back to normal. Yeah, I saw that. Just waiting on some spots to pop up. Only way I can avoid cats is yellow foam, but biggest Xander was 3.5. Oh, interesting. Where did you complete your Sura 11 species on worm? Yeah, Zorback, I started in the pond and then I flipped over to the main river for the last couple. It went pretty well. All right, 1 second. I don't know. Do we want to use this Carolina rig? There was one person that suggested this. We probably should go back to jigging. Yeah, that makes sense, Crisis. That makes sense with the bolo being a little easier to strike. Yo, what's up, Snoozy? Hey, Direct, how's it going? So, Snoozy, you're saying you got yours on the maggots? Yellow and black? I keep seeing where people are catching them on this green foam, but I think I need to go back to jigging rig. Let's do that real quick before the morning gets away from us, because I'm not going to try this much longer. What was the other thing I have open? Yeah, okay. Let's just switch this to jigging. You know what? I really thought I had one set up already. Did I have it on the Ultima? Yes. Oh, that's the other thing I was trying last night. I was getting a ton of, for a while, using that provoker, I was getting a ton of Xander. But the biggest one was like 3.5 kilo. And then I got the biggest catfish I've ever caught at Sura at like 50 something kilos. And I was like, okay, I've had enough. So let me try this, foam. Let me try this foam real quick, and then I'll try, I don't know, a yellow maggot or something just for fun. Somebody else yesterday was talking about the maggot as well, but, you know, it's just RNG. You just got to keep going and get lucky. I've had enough, made you laugh. Somebody just caught a trophy on the 4005. Maybe I'll try that again then. Petri? English only? I don't know, question mark? All right, now I'm not catching anything. Oh, I gotta set this in my calendar. I'm gonna forget, guys. Um, I just like created an appointment. Okay. Yo, Yubica, what's up? Flower Power, hello. Yellow Maggot for the win. Yeah, let's go. Let's one shot it, and then we'll try Provoker, and then I don't know. We'll go to Corey. I don't know. I'm not catching anything. I think I'm getting angry at the Xander. I might just need to walk away from it for a little bit. What's up, Mom? It's not going great. Not going great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Flower Power. I feel like I kind of wasted yesterday. Just did not make much progress. I'm not willing to keep fishing for the exact same things I was all day yesterday. Yeah, I've been doing bait fish too. I did a ton of bream yesterday, bait fish. Caught a lot of catfish. Lots and lots of catfish. It actually feels like Volga Zander and catfish are the main things you're catching right now, and Zander is kind of like the bycatch on Bleak. So supposedly green mussels, people have been getting golden tench this morning on green mussels. You know what? I have 2 cards now. Off stream yesterday, I got my 2nd card. What did I get? Alright, so y'all already saw the white bream one. And the other one I got was... Hello? I got a 2nd card last night. Wait, that wasn't on this account, was it? Okay. Am I blind? It was for, what cards? Oh, thank you. Okay, here it is. How do you not collect it? Wait, why does it? Oh, it's worth 50. I got you. 60. So does that one not go anywhere? Oh. I want to count it. Count it. Do it. Do something. Oh, there it goes. Couldn't figure out how to do it. We got it. Sorry, that was traumatic. And that was foolish because it's possible that that could have been counted in more than one collection. If this is another Zander, I don't even know if I have another boat ticket though. Oh, I do. If this is another Zander, we have to cast it again, right? Because we've just gone, okay, I'm out. Peace, like a river. Catch you later. Catch y'all later. I mean, that might be fine, Odin. Honestly, I have kind of defaulted to using the oil that I use on almost everything now is either Stab Solid or Stab Extra Solid. But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of them that are great. But Blunty says no oil because it's too cheap. I don't know if I agree with that, but not because I've done the numbers. He may be right on like efficiency. But if it's like your nicest reel, put some nice oil in there. Slow down the damage. Hey, is that what you would do? Is 3.0 hooks? I've used 3.0 hooks. I've gone from 1.0 to 3.0. Oh, there's only one left. Well, we got to toss that back in. Does this also have one on there? Well, we got to use our last 2, I guess, so they don't spoil. I'll take more bleak if you got them. I don't know that I'm going to sit here and fish for Zander right now, but I will come back today. So yes, if you have bleak you don't need, I'll take them. And at some point, if I'm going to get serious about it, I've got to go. Is that right, Flanka? It's rough, isn't it? What's up, Wrangler? Sorry about the ads, Wrangler. If I could turn them off, I would. You got a 4.4. Wait, what do we need? Isn't that it? Or is it 4.5? Oh, Flonka. That's terrible. Yeah, that's it, Crisis. That's what we need to do. Now, we could... We're going to do this. We're going to wait on these bleak. We could throw this from here. Try to get lucky. Twitch being Twitch. Yes, Flonka. Last night I hit over 50 kilo on a cat. It took an hour just about to get in. And I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing with this situation? It's just MDog, MDAWG. Yeah, grats, Wrangler. That's amazing. You got done very quickly this time. $5.6, nice. And you got it on bleak. This is how you can tell we didn't make it in the hole. We just caught a almost trophy perch. All right, we want to go like this way, huh? Yeah, that should be good. Oh, that's a nice swordfish, man. You were perking at 120? Wow. Isn't that where somebody caught that trophy blueling yesterday, or was that a different spot? It feels like there's been some really nice fish coming out at Norway. Yo, Flonka, I feel like you're a little more talented than I am. I would certainly mess that situation up. I tried to lock a couple times and it was clearly going to snap, so I just was like, yeah, I just got to wait it out. I was in the boat, thankfully, so I just kind of stayed close to it. Is that right, Wrangler? You were locking it up too, huh? All right, let's put the other. Thank you very much. Gonna roll a little longer with these bleak. You didn't realize how small of a spool the Tagara 6K is compared to the Avia? Yeah. You got a trophy pike as well in this spot? Wow. Alright, that's a Xander. That is a Xander. Wow, 2 Xander in a row. Oh, on Ladoga, okay. That's awesome. 4 trophy sleepers. Oh my goodness. That's cool, Krangler. All right. We might as well just get out here and troll around a bit, I guess. Yeah, I really later today, once we get some ideas about copper spots, if it sounds like they're working good, like especially just like cream corn or whatever, just on corn, I might now that Santiago can do spod, I might just send Santiago out there and do that for a few hours. Um, I guess I should. I guess I should check at some point. See what the see what the weeklies, or maybe go to. Yeah, no, I hate to start happy hour right now, but what are you gonna do? Rangy Tangy? Alright. It was the first fish? Dang. Yo, what's up, Steelhead? You got a trophy, Xander? Yo. 4005. Yo, what's up, Lane? That's what all your friends call you? So, I was using the 4002. Maybe I'll have to try the 4005. You're gonna farm some bleak? Yeah, I literally, when I run out of bleak, I might test that provoker, but I'm mostly gonna just um, take a break from Xander for a little bit and go work on Quarry Lake for Lane's sake. Roxodile? I don't know, Wrangler. I really like the name Wrangler, but that's just what I'm used to. I can adjust. I can adjust if that's helpful for you to be called a similar thing. Thank you, Sniper. All right. I'll set it up so I remember to do that next. Provoker 4005. 4005. Okay. You just got it from 4006? Yeah, and that's probably what I've used the most is the green and then the black foam. But it's just not happened for me. I mean, I've caught some Xander, but not the Xander. Savon trout, but it's 1.9. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Corey. Bite rate right now is good. It's a pike though. It does seem a little silly to go. I mean, first of all, we still have bleak left. We might as well run through the last 5 bleak, and then we might as well try the spinning one more time before we leave this spot for a while. Eight-meter hole? Oh, way up there. Okay. I have not heard about that. Can't see the spot sharing in the RF4 Discord. Spot sharing is now on the left. It's not on the main part of the page. They changed it. I don't know if that's what you mean. But other than that, I don't know. It's just on there on the left panel, all the different parts of the channel. All right, we need to turn around. Do we have anything on? Not currently. I think I would rather just turn all the way around instead of going up the side over here. Just makes it easier so that I don't have to give it as much attention. Now we just kind of go best we can straight through there. Okay. Hey, that's a good reminder, Wrangler. Be thankful that I'm still on challenges because it gives us something to focus on. And we've got, you know, the rest of the year to sort of fish normally. This is a chance to do something different. Browse channels at the top left. Oh, interesting. Well, it's a pretty healthy fish. If this is a savan, it's close to the right size. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You would not expect it to be savan, though. It is indeed a lake trout. All right, things are going pretty good over there. Tagara 6K can upgrade? Really? So I almost get... Most of the savans I catch are in that little thumbnail over the 15-meter hole. And most of them are early in the morning or late in the afternoon, early evening, that kind of thing. That makes sense. Now that's not 100%. Some people have caught them like around the bend there in like, you know, H6 or H7. And some people have even caught them closer to the 4 meter where like the Cory char have come out some. But I've caught several that have been over the sort of in that curve of the 15-meter hole. But time of day definitely seems like it matters with those. Wait, Gasha, you got your what? You got your Savan or your Xander? Savan, nice. Yo, Wrangler, are the barbels good right now? People were talking about that yesterday. On one of the muscles, right? Maybe I should send. If I get tired of doing this, I could just send Santiago to that spot until. Oh, really? What's coming out? Is that where people are catching the occasional golden tinge as well? Yo, what's up, McCugan? We could just spot it up with Santiago and go sit. See, that would be fun, even though I'm not making progress on. Um, I'm not making progress on challenges for Santiago at that point. We're catching some nice fish and we're getting good XP and decent silver. So that could be fun. Oh, it's got a fish on it on the turn. Sometimes that happens on the turn. No, what is it, Steelhead? Did you get it? The other thing we could do today if we wanted to take a break from challenges, well, it wouldn't actually be taking a break because you need the. We could go to Archie and do some trolling there on M-Dog. How likely is it that Santiago will be able to get to Archie during this time? Archie's level 27 and we're 25 and a half. Like if we started doing copper trips, our final Norway trip, I mean, it's possible. What's your in-game name? 2 trophy tinch on muscle. Wow, that's amazing. Yo, Finns McRuff, what's your in-game name? And you want the 03? Finally, this bite rate really slows down during the day, doesn't it? Trying for the albino barbel. I mean, who can blame you? You'll message M-Dog? That works. Okay, we need to turn around, right? Where are we? Oh, no, we're heading the right way. I guess I already turned around and didn't realize it. Are we on track for... Yeah, we can turn this way just a little bit. Really? That's amazing. And it's just green muscle corn, huh? That's so cool. All right, so you want the balsa joined 80S003. I think I crafted an extra one yesterday, so I should still have it. 80S003. 9 out of 10, do it again. Or muscle pellets and boilies? Interesting. Also joined 80S003. If you have premium and would like a balsa joined 80S003, just send me the the ingredients to make it, and I'm happy to make you one. You also, if you are subbed to my channel, I'm always happy to make you a lure, 1 or 2 lures, so just let me know in Twitch chat if that's the case. You do not need to send me the ingredients for the lure if you are sub to the Twitch channel. All right, do we want to go... just for a second, and then we'll turn around. Oily, slow, corn grows crazy. Yeah, I might try that on Santiago. Let's just, okay. This is the other thing I want to do. First, let's look at weeklies. Let's just look at standard weeklies, and then maybe we'll do USA just to get a smaller pocket size, or a couple other regions. I want to see what's going on with the Cori chart, because both accounts still need the Cori char, and Santiago still needs the decent sized Savan. All right, let's get turned around real quick. I've been like drinking a lot of water, and now I'm drinking coffee. So as you can imagine, I do need to take a bio break real quick. So this one is still popping on here a little bit. Let's take a look at a little. Is that right, Blunty? Oh, I got to get there. 75F002. Balsa minnow. Oh, interesting. Okay, I could try that. 75F002, huh? Get away from the joined on one of them at least. I don't think I have one of those on this account. 5F002, so I will send it to myself in just a minute. All right. So it's possible to catch that albino grass on the corn. So family-friendly language, please. But thanks for the information. 75F002 is good on Cori. Thanks, Odin. I get a lot of information from people, so I don't always retain it very well. Unless I make a note of it. All right. So let's see. Let's see what we've got here. I'm going to stop trolling. Oh, wait. We can not throw that back in because we're about to switch it up. Let's turn the engine off. Let's go to Balsa minnow 75F002. Let's put a couple of large 2 hooks on it to increase bite rate. And let's go Balsa minnow 75F002 with large 2 hooks on it. And then we will throw that on. Bear comp? Yeah, we can do a bear comp. It won't be on my main, but it might be on Santiago. Should I use Spod when fishing with method? I mean, I would test anything, Roki. The only thing you want to be careful of when you're feeding by 2 different, ways is to not overfeed. But you could do like a smaller Spod and then use some method. Maybe put 1 rod in without the ground bait and 2 with, or something like that. You should be your own favorite human? Oh. Interesting. Oh, ADHD said that I'm your favorite. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry to hear that. Your brother died by suicide last week. Holy cow. I am so sorry to hear that. That must be unbelievably hard what you and your family's going through. Yeah, that's a reality check. Ugh. Okay. All right, folks. I'm going to take a quick bio break so that I stop dancing around. I will be right back. Gonna stuff my face real quick so we can refocus. Yo, what's up, Betty? Yo, what's up, Alatar? I'll show you in just a second, ADHD. I'm going there. I'm there on Santiago, but I'm about to go there on this account as well. Just cannot find our, well, actually, here, let me do it this way. Because I think I am going to try to spin fish for this Xander for a second. Yo, what's up? I'm good, Betty. Thanks for asking. All right. Yo, Alatar, any takeaways? How'd you get it? I'm going to have to come back to it. For what it's worth, ADHD, you see the 15-meter hole that's down south of the island? For me, this has been where the Savan trout have shown up. You also want to troll around this 4-meter bank. A lot of people are saying this is where they got their Cory char. Some people Savan trout. So I would say those are the spots right now that I'm hearing the most about. If anybody else has other suggestions, let them know. But I would kind of make a path of going back and forth. Right in front of the island at 4.5. Really? Okay, so if that's the case, maybe every once in a while I'll do a full lap of the island. 7.5 meter on Sura. Really? McCugan. What bait? When you say the 10 meter, I guess you mean up here, huh? G5? So there's Xander in at least 2 places, huh? All right, so ADHD, if you have lure making or if you have any of the handcrafted lures, your best bets are going to be the balsa minnow crap. What is it? Balsa minnow 75F 002. So this one right here. And the balsa joined 80S 003. So McCugan, did you also try down here at 7 meter? Yo, Steve, nice burbot. Texas rig. It's so interesting. And you got it three-way. It's crazy. Like, okay, so we're saying there's a million ways to get this. You got yours on the 7 meter, which is where I am now. Yeah, look how many on bleak. I just got to get lucky. If I'm going to keep doing bleak, you just got to get lucky, I guess. Like, I have tried and tried. I got hit by the biggest. Yeah, that's the provoker I was using yesterday, Odin. I got hit by the biggest cat on that provoker. I think I'm going to go try. I fished the 7 meter hole so much. I'm going to go try. First of all, let's try the Texas rig just for fun. Why not? And provoker 05. It's got some green, yellow specks. There should be a green one. Is there not? Let's go try the 7.5 just to see. Before we go to Corey. Park left side. Wait, what does that mean? What's up, Dark Hue? The left side of the hole? And cast over it? Or what are we saying? Right side? So like over here and then cast down? What's up, Deriza? H8. Yeah, okay. I hope your work meeting goes well, Dark Hue. You going to be able to join us later, or are you pretty tied up today? You caught more catfish in 7.5, Alatar? Oh, interesting. I caught more catfish. I mean, I've caught so many catfish in 7. You had 0 cats at 7.5? Oh, I need to go much lighter? Lighter leader, McCugan? Is that what you're saying? McCugan, I had a 50-something kilo catfish yesterday. It took me over an hour to get it in. On this setup. I mean, I guess if I get on a big catfish, I just travel to Corey. We were about to anyway. But So, you know, if it increases our, but we aren't fishing cats. So true. So true. All right. Okay. I'll try it. 19. 43 is crazy, he said. 70. Ask the cats not to bite. Okay, that sounds good. Oh gosh, friction brake. Friction brake problems. Is it harder to get jig step on the Texas rig? Or am I just special right now? So what made you go Texas over jigging? Slower movements. Harder the more weight. Okay. Like, would you do 35 retrieval or what? Okay. 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 Um, I don't know if this is going to cast far enough. Oh, yeah, that's plenty. All right. Finally getting some love for Texas in chat after the brisket fiasco yesterday. See? Hey, I called it. Yeah. That was at, so Dan, last year that was at Ladoga. Um, yes, I want you to, McHugan. Believe me, I want you to show me. Yes, for sure. Do you want to just send me a? Are you gonna do? Are you wanting to jump in audio? Are you wanting to just stream it for me to watch? What are you wanting to do? I'm good with whatever. We'll just do it for a few minutes. It'll help me figure out how to maybe show other people something too. So it's great. Yeah. So why don't you just why don't you just we'll jump into voice and then you stream it so I can see it. You're well. Are you on my Discord? Do you want to do it there, or you want to do it privately? If you're on mine, just jump into mine. One of the voice chats. RF4 voice chat or something. And I'll join you. Just call you? Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. There's a Volgazander. Let's see. How do I find you on Discord? Okay, I think I found you. Oh, here you are. All right. All right, now how do I start? This is how much I use Discord. How do I start a frickin' voice convo? Oh. So.
What up?
Yo, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me? Oh, I bet I'm on push to talk.
The stream. It's a bit delayed. I don't hear you. I
Yeah.
only hear you on the stream. Actually, say something again.
Yes. Can you hear me? I know
Yeah,
what's
I only got your
happening.
stream.
Yeah, you're hearing me on stream. Hold on a second. Let me find my voice. I've done this before. Voice and video. All right, that should be good now. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
cool.
Mute the stream. There you go. All right. Hi, mate.
Yo.
So I'm gonna be a little bit delayed compared to the stream. Could you share your screen on Discord, maybe?
Yes.
Then I won't be delayed.
Yes.
It's been a while since I've been on stream.
Let me see here. All right, how do I do this? How do I share my screen with our call in our call?
Think there's in the top of the call. There's a little screen with an arrow on it, right in the center. I think you'll be able to share screen on that. Just underneath our logos.
You know, anytime I go up there to the top of the call, this stinking here, I'm gonna show you something real quick. I'm gonna pull this onto the stream so you can see what I'm dealing with.
All right.
Live scene. Okay. When I go up to the top of the call, this animated graphic thing trying to get me to sign up for Nitro, like I can't.
There's a little arrow on top of that. If you look in the top right corner of that one,
Oh, I
there's a
got it.
little arrow.
Okay.
No.
Share your screen. Here it goes.
Yeah.
All right.
Tech. It's difficult.
Yes.
All right. So right now I'm on Bear. I'm just gonna try and help you with that stuff vocally before I share my own stuff. First of all, remove that reel. That is an atrocity, and it's only for cats. We gotta do like a CM16 or something like that. What do you got? You got this. Spider's too light.
Hold on. What about like a Vinga? Is that okay or no?
Yeah. You can do a Venga.
All right.
You just gotta have something with a little bit of speed on it.
I also have the Centauri, but that might not. I don't know if that's got speed.
You don't have the stillness or something like that?
Oh, I do have stillness. Hold on. That's on.
That's my go-to Santa reel, to be honest.
Let me find it. I think it's on this one.
Too much gear. Yeah, that one. That is the perfect reel for that.
Okay.
We got 19. Yeah, do a
Sorry.
little line as well. No problem.
Trying to see if. All right, that one's 30.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Is this okay?
Yeah, that's good. Bigger weight though. I would do like a 30 something.
How about 28?
Yeah, do that because the current is pretty crazy here. I mean, I did get jig step on 7 grams earlier, but yeah, that setup is good.
All right.
Let's go with that, and then you cast a little bit to the left.
Okay.
And just give it a whirl, all the way down or however you want. Yeah, okay, that's no way. Fair enough. Well, we get the entire hole then. That's no problem. And then it should be sinking now, and also we got a lot of lines. So just go to like 30 maybe, and then put the rod towards the water. Yeah, and then you just reel in, and I usually just count to 3, like slow, and then I reel again, and then I should be able to get the except. Sometimes I have to wiggle the rod, either take it a little bit to the left, take a little bit to the right. Oh, you got it. Yeah. You were either too fast, too slow, or there is a ridge. You might be on the way down into the hole if you cast a little bit too far.
Yes.
You might, if you look at the hole, you should probably take it, yeah, to the right side and drag it into the hole.
Yep.
Let's see.
Razor is saying more pause. Do you think I need to pause?
Yeah. Count to like 3 a bit slow. Like 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, you mean on the pause?
3. Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. So how long are you reeling for?
All the way in.
No. No, how
1
long
or
are
2.
you? Like 2 rotations or
really matter.
something?
Sometimes 2, sometimes 1. Depends on how
Okay.
far it is as well. If it's really far, I do like 2, just so I'm not in the hole forever. And if it's a small hole, I only do 1. You know.
Yes. Somebody just said that's too much effort. I'll stick to carp fishing.
Yeah. But this is how we did it in the old days, you know.
Is that right? See, I never played Sura in the old days.
Yeah. This was the bread and butter.
Mm.
You switch between doing this and then going to the spot where we just at.
Yes.
Getting stuck on sturgeons with way too light gear.
Yes. That's funny.
We called it the suicide spot back in the day. That's
Yes.
the spot where you were at.
Yes.
Because it was suicide. But if you get like 15 kilo sturgeon, you were very happy because that was so much silver. But yeah, that's how I do it, and then I wiggle it a little bit in and out of the hole, and it takes a little while. But if you, and in the beginning, I was counting every time to get the rhythm correct.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's kind of on the back. Yeah, there you go. So you might have a sturgeon, but you could also have a very big sander.
I love that the first thing out of your mouth was sturgeon and not cat.
I haven't had a cat. I've been there for like 2 hours. I haven't had a cat at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And I was doing black baits and you know all the cat stuff because I was actually trying to get a cat for just a small one for the 5 kilo challenge on the premium.
Yes.
But yeah, what I would do, depending on, oh no, you have a lot of lines, so it doesn't really matter. But otherwise, I would start trolling after it.
Yes.
Also, it's
Yes.
a bit faster, but that's maybe a little bit advanced. I don't know.
I was doing that yesterday because I had that big cat for a long time. So I was doing a lot of trolling techniques around the cat. But yeah, we'll see. Give it a couple minutes here, see what happens. But I also like to let the current work for me and not against me. And right now, it's definitely working against me. So.
No, it's actually, yeah, for the fish, yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, as long as it's not going crazy. I'm afraid that that's not a sander, but it could be a trophy sander. It could be, but I don't know if you're lucky and just got a cat first cast. I don't know.
Yeah, so lucky, McCugan. So lucky.
But I don't know. All right, but you got the gist of it.
Yes,
so,
yo, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
It was fun. I already got a message saying somebody wants me back on Twitch, and yeah.
For sure.
That's not gonna happen.
Well,
No.
you have a lot of valuable information, though. Thanks for helping us.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
I'll see you in chat. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, big thanks to McCugan. That was actually really nice, really helpful. Okay, let's, this feels an awful, I mean, I hope that I'm wrong. This just feels a lot like, do I not have that? Unreal. This feels a lot like what my adventures felt like yesterday, but we'll see. There's no chance that's a Xander. That's pulling a lot. Cat. Thank you, sir. 100% a cat. Okay, we'll see. Well, we might not see because, you know, at some point I'll become convinced that there's zero chance it's a Xander. Now, everybody does remember that we just went down from whatever I've been running, 43 kilo liter or whatever. We just went down to 19 kilo liter. So this, you know, if it's a cat, it could be a really small one compared to what I was catching yesterday in terms of what it's going to do to this gear. McCugan says 100% blue Xander, and that's why we just can't go away from it. We gotta wait and see, right? Give it a little time though. Angus says, trust me, not a Xander. I will say, when I've caught big Xander before, I said this yesterday, they are, to me, they often feel like just a brick. Those big trophy Xanders just feel like a brick. So, you know, for what that's worth. But I've caught so many catfish in the last 24 hours that that's all I can think right now. That's cool, McCugan. Thank you so much. Bricks that run. Bricks that slowly run too, right? It's like that slow pull of death. Yale Griffin, thanks for the follow. If I missed a follow earlier, thank you. The catch you caught here ran like salmon. Open the bail and let it go. Oh, you mean just like let the fish get off? Is that ultralight? No, this is 19 kilo. Look at that. Listen to that slow pull of death by a cat. If I lock it, it just snaps. Is that what we think? Insane, you get one first cast? Yeah, well, I've been catching a lot lately. I've been catching a lot lately. Open bail or Alt F4? No, the anchor's down, Wrangler. And the fish is like almost against the shore over there. I don't know where it's actually going to right now. Well, it's moving left a little bit now. It actually looks like it's moving towards me, but it's still pulling line. I don't know. Check the head shake. Okay, so 8 meter hole worked for you, Bandar? That's interesting. I may have to head up there sometime. Huh. $80 kilo braid. Leader doesn't affect Xander. And I just want to lock it up so bad. But I know it would just pop it. You think so, McCugan? Yeah. I know this might be frustrating to some people. I mean, we've got over 100 people watching. I know there's some people in chat who want to see this fish. I don't really want to sit here an hour though. What's up, Thrasha? We're actually doing Texas right now. By the way, is there any colors of the crystal bead that I was missing? I don't know if anybody remembers seeing. I guess I was kind of surprised there wasn't a green one. This is the 1, 2, oh, the 3. So there is a green one. Yeah, I would purchase that real quick if I Alt F4 or fast travel. Well, probably just Alt F4, I guess. All right. I mean, there's just. Okay. All right. We're gonna bounce off. So sorry if that's frustrating for you. I get it. I get why it would be frustrating. Yes, Atman. I could let it run to exhaust. I just don't know if I have it in me to oh, thank you. I don't know if I have it in me to just sit here for an hour doing this. I just did this last night. I felt like I wasted so much time. You know? Lane says boo. Vetty says it's almost there. Alright. We'll see. Wolfie also says you could just open bail and let it go. That's true. Green foam, I won't get cat. Oh, I'm very special. I'm gonna lock it up, folks. Oh my goodness. Terrible idea. This is bycatch. Yeah, that eyed, I don't know if it's eyed that you need. That can be a little stubborn. Other people have actually, if it gets to be late, in the evening, other people have gotten lucky on burbot. Just kind of like getting jig step across the bottom on a burbot if you're tired of going for the eyed. I don't think it's anywhere near tired. Yeah, you also could get a catfish. That's the other option. Thankfully, most of them are small in Berg, but... All right, let's just... If we can get close to it, since it's up against the shore, let's just see if we can see it. If it runs away from us again, or we don't get any closer to getting it up, then I'll just reset. Would it be possible for like a random off top fish, like a bleak? Well, like just yesterday at Corey, I caught a roach on a wobbler. So there are things that are possible, but you're so much more likely, in my opinion, to get an eyed than you are a roach or whatever. I know there's going to be varying opinions on whether or not we should continue to fight this fish. I'm going to make the decision just based on what happens here as we get real close to it. If I feel like I might have a shot of just kind of getting it out of the water, then we'll stay with it. If it just slowly runs away from us again, then I'm going to let it go. Oh, it got away. Sorry, guys. But it happened naturally. So maybe we can all be happy with that. All right, we're going to try one more time. No, I switched baits. Well, and to be fair, Razor, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would have no problem if I hit a cat, just reset, you know? How long ago did you do this, McCugan? This is the Steelness. Zyman Steelness S60. 2 hours ago. Okay. Well, I think I'm less likely to hit a cat, at least in my experience, because it's the middle of the day now. But at night, in either of these two holes, maybe I am special or whatever, but I'm finding cats. But I'm very thankful to have learned a little bit from you about this Texas rig. Because later, even off stream, when I come back and try to get this Xander wrapped up, I have a little better idea of something to try. Xanders are all day long. Steelhead yesterday got his Xander at 4 p.m. I think Xanders are strongest, like many things, early in the morning and in the early evening. I actually, at some point overnight, like 2 a.m. or so, to me, they start to slow down. It's harder for me to find them. I get cats all the time, but... Okay. So Bandar is suggesting go back up in the size gear we're using because of the cats. We don't have to go this low on... we don't have to go this low on... Yeah, I'm just realizing that, McCugan. So other than the rod placement, the main thing I would say I was doing wrong before is not pausing long enough. But always nice to learn from some of you guys that have been around for so long, and also, frankly, that just specialize more in spin fishing than I do. All right, we're hitting Xander now. That's not a bad one. Okay, so I want to try this. All right, so Bandar is saying, hey, leader doesn't matter. We know we're hitting, we know we're hitting them right now. Let's just go 55 line, no leader, and let's see if we still catch a Xander. Wait, why new reel? Just to get more power? Should I have done a new reel? Is that what you're saying? Like a catfish reel, basically? Oh, true. Yeah, no. You're right. I will not be locking. So maybe I should have tried a new reel. That's a good point. What's the Triumph 10 again, Razor? I don't know if I know that one. We can definitely start casting less distance. That was interesting, wasn't it? So Bandar, if you're still around, what reel would you be using in this situation? Is that right, McCugan? That's crazy. You did. Eels yesterday. Wow. Rocket jet. Okay. There you go. And you're doing the jigging rig. What speed do you retrieve at? The Triumph 10 is very expensive. How much is it? Now I feel like I'm keeping jig step if I count to 2 instead of 3. I don't know what's changed. Or if it's just my imagination, but... $35 on Baitcaster. Okay. Rocket jet. You're using big old braid, huh? Trying different stuff out. 54K. I did think about buying my first, what are they called? TI, whatever they are. Kind of letting 200K be the spot that once we get to 220, we buy a new TI. What's the Tesla? Oh, the electric reel. That's funny. No, I would probably only use them, the TIs, for sturgeon, for bigger than carp stuff. Maybe wild carp at tuba sometimes, but I would not use them for carp. Which color maggot was your favorite, Bandar? Yeah, I am Kephius just for a little bit longer. To be fair, here is another Xander species, little Volga. Wait, what are you asking me, McCugan? So for a long time, I've been using for carp fishing because when I bought them, I didn't really understand how everything worked. But I've been using the Sage and 2 Avalons. So they do have bonuses, but I haven't been using TIs for carp, if that's what you mean. O2? Really? Maggot O2, very little catfish. Okay. Somebody else said Maggot O2, actually. I already have that written down. But right now, just for fun, just for Bandar, we're going to go all the way up to 8 meter. And we're going to try the Maggot, I guess the 2, unless Bandar says something different. And we're going to see. Yo, need luck. Family-friendly chat only. Both Twitch and in-game, please. Your game is crashed. Oh, no. Yeah, and I don't know, Thrasher. You just never know. That may just have to do with what most people are using, not how good the lure is, you know? Sorry, where am I from? Welcome to the stream, by the way. What are you asking me? I live in the USA? Are you wanting to know, like, the state that I live in, or what can I do for you today? Santiago's just taking a nap. Sleepy Santiago. Alright, Maggot O2, huh? Maggot O2. Oh, the brownie, huh? Let's one-shot this thing. What do y'all say? Is it? Like faster real speed? Ooh. Don't move a muscle, y'all. Don't even change the way that you're holding your mouth right now. Honestly, we might have been past the hole. And once we got in the hole, it started working. Maybe not. We're pretty close already. Is it even worthwhile to fish for Xander during the day? I don't know. I don't know, but here we are. I'm not catching it day or night, so might as well, right? All right, we'll try a little 40 speed just for funsies. Should be right at the end of the hole. We're definitely in the hole. In fact, I could have probably cast slightly farther than that. Look how quick that jig step came up. Razor? I think you might have been right. Immediately goes better with faster speed. Is that right, Kephius? That's pretty cool. Woo! Right at the end. So what do y'all think? Provoker 5 up here? If we want to switch it around a little bit? Hey, that is a Xander, by the way. Hmm. But are there cats up here? Cats everywhere. Okay. I'll keep it up. I'm going to go quick bio break. So hopefully it'll be about 1900 when I get back. Now that happy hour's over, maybe we'll catch something, right? All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Yo, what's up, Ramathor? Started a little earlier this morning. That's so true, Blunty. So true. But we just keep getting new ideas. How long did it take you, Razor? Cocoa cream, 10 minutes. Yeah, I got mine pretty quick too. I don't know if it's for everybody though. I mean, some people are still probably trying to get it. Yeah, we could. I mean, maybe we should be back at 7.5. I don't know. I keep intending to might be the rope you're fishing with. So true. Yeah, I mean, I guess the middle ground is we could just put a little bigger leader on there than the. I mean, I could go bigger leader. Although, maybe on the maggot, we're not going to hit the cat. I don't know. Whoa. Wait, what did I just say? Okay. There's no leader. Like, we should be able to lock this. What is this? This is a big cat, right? So, can we confirm that I'm not going to break anything here? Rocket is definitely over 60. It's not in the best of shape, but it's not like real rough. All right. We also could unanchor ourselves. Let me do this really quick. I'm not going to even start trolling. I'm just going to. Let myself drift towards him and then lock it up. Yeah, I'm not going to troll at all. We're so close to it. I'd have to turn the boat around, you know? I guess if I break my rocket jet, we'll just call it early today. This is why we fish with rope. Um, yeah, so much for no cats, huh? $28, huh? No, there's a spot for Vimbas. There's a couple of spots that were working pretty good. I don't remember what they are right now, but there's definitely a Volkov spot for Vimba. It's on the main. It's on the main island after you ferried over. I just don't remember the coordinates. There you go, 7665 on Volkov. It's like a, what was it, guys? 20, 25 meter clip? Maybe not that long. Doesn't seem like... Alright. I know this doesn't make sense, but we're going to go back to believing that we're not going to hit a cat. Because remember, we're ready to change maps any second. 18? Nah, we want to go above 19. Okay. Hey, nice steelhead. That's amazing. Good job. Yeah, I used bark beetle. I also got it on just regular redworm. Got it on both accounts. One was bark beetle and one was redworm. All right, I'd say this is a Xander. Just a little small, but it is a Xander. Oh, look at this. Sterlet times 2? What is happening right now? Huh. I did it on size 6. But I wouldn't go any bigger than that, I don't think. Wait, you caught this? You caught that on ultralight steelhead? Is that the water body record on ultralight? That's crazy you didn't have a net. Yeah, so we can start. Oh, perch. What is happening to me? Oh, Texas. Shoot. I forgot. I'll get back to Texas. I was disgusted. I'm getting abused by catfish. The last thing I want to see is a perch. Other region, absolute and ultralight. Oh, man. Way to go, Steelhead. That's cool. All right, we're going brisket rig. Brisket rig. Brisket rig, here we come. Didn't you tell me 1-0 hook, McHugan? Okay. Did we have it at 30 before, maybe? I don't know. Now I feel like I'm going too slow. What's up, Bomar? Going for Xander. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, Bomar. It doesn't feel like I'm going for Xander. But that was the intent. Yes. Okay. Right at the end there. Ooh. Kind of a nice little gift. I'm not staying long. I'm not staying long, just so you know, McHugan. We're either hitting this Xander or I'm going to a Corey. You use 56 bleak? Okay, that's interesting. I think I'm at about 40 bleak. No, Steelhead, it's automatic once it's in your inventory. Oh, that's cool, Bomar. There you go, steelhead. That's cool. Wait, Corey House is 59 gold? Oh, is it cheaper if you have premium? Is it cheaper? Steelhead just got it yesterday. I didn't think it was 59. $17. Okay. It's 17 gold. What'd you miss? Not too much, Hunter. We're just out here catching cats. Try a 2-0 hook. Okay. Yo, Wrangler. Wrangler is, I think, the luckiest person I've ever seen in RF4. And it's not just this one time. It happens all the time. And actually, Wrangler, I think that's what messes you up. Why you get so like burnt out from the game. Because when you are playing it, you're used to such lucky catches. And then you don't get the most amazing fish in the world. And then you're like, it's kind of boring. You got the albino barbel trophy. Yo, you gonna mount that? 8-kilo albino barbel. I don't know. If there's a bigger provoker, I guess I just don't have it, which is fine. Congrats, Wrangler. That's really amazing. I'm not even sure if I've even caught one of those. Everybody gets happy hour right now, Hunter. Oh, you haven't been on recently? Nice. Okay. Right at the end, we'll take it. Volgazander. Have I even caught that albino barbel? My biggest one is 2.3. That's amazing, Wrangler. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, let us know, Wrangler. $11.57. Oh, I guess I missed it. Pretty nice. Yo, Boomflex, are you in chat right now? Are you on the stream, I mean? That time of day, we're getting quick bites all of a sudden. I probably don't have to cast it quite that far. I think it's time of day that's doing this bite rate. Yo, what's up, Marcel? Welcome back. A nice little Volga. I don't know the record. It's a good question. Yeah, if Boomflex was here, I was just going to show him real quick how to change his rig types, but no worries if he's not. I mean, it's just a harder thing to describe than it is to show. Is that the first USA? That's amazing. Was this on Muscle Corn Wrangler? Oh, yo, Boom, thanks for the follow. All right, you're here. All right, Boom. If you go to carp rods, or sorry, feeder rod, I don't know what you're using. This is how you change it. You see where it says rig? You go to change, click on that. You're looking for classic hair rig. And once you change it, it'll change what you have to put in here. That makes sense? You posted setup in Discord. Thank you, Wrangler. Oh, Norbertus. Nice Volga. Yeah, nice Volgas are coming out right now, aren't they? Oh, here. Did you get it, Boom, or do I need to do it again? Just let me know. He's like, thanks, y'all, but I need the Xander. Oh, I hear ya. What? We're catching so many Volgas right now. Yes, new map. It's a American pond. Most likely USA pond, but it's labeled American pond. That's awesome, Wrangler. Yes, for sure, Boom. I'll show you in just a second. No, it's no problem at all. What we're here for. Yo, I do kind of hope there's some like gear. Some gear. I wouldn't even mind if somehow there's like specific gear sold at that map and you can only use that gear on that map. I mean, I just think something like that would be fun. Limitations are helpful in this game. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Boom. Go to rods. I'm assuming you're using a feeder rod, but it doesn't really matter what you're using. This is how you change it. You're probably on basic bottom now. I mean, here is a question for you. Have you already been changing to like Paternoster, whatever else is available before classic? I guess it'd be Paternoster. Anyway, to go to classic hair, you simply click on this change button and then go down to classic hair, double click on it or hit OK. And then that's going to change your setup so that down here you can put carp hooks on and all kinds of different pellets and boilies. That makes sense? Got to get that American inventory going. I'm just saying limitations are nice. You want to be able to enjoy, if there's bass fishing, like I don't need to use this setup for bass fishing, right? Come on. It's American Pond is what the new map's called, right now at least. Yo, what's up, Dark U? Challenges are going just as bad as they were yesterday. In other words, I'm not completing them. Now Trophy Cusk. People are catching crazy fish right now. Yes, ultralight only bass fishing. I agree. That would be perfect. But Dan brings up a good point. You could do a 3,000, 4,000 reel limit, something like that. I have not caught any cats on 5 kilo line yet. Yeah, I really think I will take Captain Santiago there, Wrangler. I think that is very likely that I will do that. It looks like a small map, plus it's called Pond. Yes. Yeah, Savan and Corey Char. Corey Char I needed on both accounts. Yes. Dream it up, Wrangler. And then you can send it to me and I'll put it in my house for you. Just kidding. 515. I've been impressed, by the way. Some of y'all know this because you've been fishing at Sura for years. You can make some good money at Sura just fishing for Xander, a few catfish, you know, whatever else. Taxidermist on mosquito. No, you did not miss anything. You actually did not miss anything. Oh, you know what I want to buy? What do you, so let me ask. Wow! I really do need to go to Bear. Trophy Barbel just came out. Anybody have a anybody that's been fishing at Corey lately on these balsas? What hook size have you settled on to try to get, you know, good bite rate, but also the right size fish? 2-0, really? One. Yeah, I've been doing ones as well. I love Wrangler. He's always coming in these huge sizes. I've been doing one as well. Oh, is that right? You had 7.9? These massive ones. I think I'm just going to stick with one right now. Yes, that's true. We won't bite rate for sure. All right, we're gonna go double Evora. You know, in some ways, it would make more sense to use this. I actually think that I want to use old school rods. This might be more fun. Rods and reels. So this is what I'm thinking, chat. Model 1. Just look up crystal. Check crystal. But I don't know what category it is. I'd have to look. And Super Duty. Isn't this old school vibes? We're going to get crushed by a pike, though. That's the only downside. Whatever limitation they put on the U.S. map, it'll turn into Insane Silver Farm. Yeah. No, that's a great point. I don't know what they'll do with that, but that's a great point. All right, I like that. Guess we could have gone with that on both, and then it would at least match. You know, when you're not actually catching the fish you need for the challenges, you might as well at least use gear that you want to use. You might as well have fun with the gear, right? All right, now let's think about what we're doing here. Balsa joined 90S 03. Is it 80S? Am I losing my mind? It's 80S. And we're going to go this one. Now, I am being so respectful to the old school Cory leader size. I'm expecting very good results today. I mean, look how nice we're being to Cory. We're not overpowering Cory. We're going to have to chase the really big fish. We might even have to chase it around a little bit. Oh, I know. We may lose a lure today. That's for sure. 75 FO02, is that what we want? Is that right? Is that the other one? 70S. No, it's not joined. It's... I got this, chat. Don't worry. It's 75002. F002. So let's get our new shiny hooks on there. All right, if we lose this lure to a pike, it's about 100 silver per lure. The goal here is Savan and Cory. There's probably other things we need too, but that's what we're going for right now. Three of them. 2 north of camp. Yeah, that's true, Peter. All right, that's crazy. So all over, huh? Max cast is not too far. Which lure steelhead? The ADS, the balsa joined? All right, I'm recording some of this information y'all are giving. Thank you very much. I've been catching savans not easily, but some just trolling over the 70, over the 15-meter hole, but that doesn't mean it's going to continue. It might stop. But actually, on my main account, we actually don't need the savan. We need the Cory. So I probably, well, I don't know. I think these lures are fine. Yo, Boomflex, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. The ADS. Oh, okay. What's up? Hey, Matt. Greetings. All right, let me go do quick bio break. Am I going to run into the wall? No, because I'm going to be back super fast. This should be fine. Yours was on the joined? Yeah, no problem, Boone. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll be right back. Perfect timing. Woo! Okay. Okay. So now we just need brown trout for that task. Good luck. Well, we're not going for brown trout right now. Hopper. Okay, near waterfall. Waterfall, Christmas spinner, or the red popper. Okay. Yeah, apparently Archie's actually really good, from what I'm hearing. What did this fish come in on? The joined. Okay. So rainbow trout on the joined. That seems like a big deal. I love on the turn how often we catch fish here at Corey. Or just in trolling in general, I guess. Alright, lake trout came in on the non-joined. Yeah, deep runners seem really good right now. Pike on the joined. Came out here to the 13 just in case, but I think most of our time, especially for the Savine, most of our time we probably want to be closer to the other side of the lake, in my opinion, but I know different people have had different experiences. That would be interesting if we got the Cory char before the Savine on Santiago, and I guess that's possible. Check for pike. I think we're good. Yeah, that's right. 15 over the 15. Savine's on the balsa joined over the 15. What's happened with me. But we'll see. All right, so this is on the joined. So the nice thing is no matter which account you're looking at, the joined is going to be on the left side rod, and the regular blue balsa is on the right side, if that helps anybody as we're catching fish. This is the first fish we've had on the blue balsa in a minute. And it's a lake trout. Ooh, while holding the join, something just hit it pretty nice. In case it's a pike, let's get this in really quick. Oh, it's an Arctic. Some nice Arctic and lake trout bites recently. Yo, what's up, Everranger? Alright, bite rate right now, much better on Santiago than it is M-Dog. Alright, that's a pike on the joined. So I'm not sure what I've done to... Well, here we go. Maybe we're fine. You've seen quite a few trophy Arctics? Really? Okay. Nice lake trout. Yeah, I don't know about you, Razor, but I feel like the weather has just been really nice at Cory. A little on the cooler side, which has worked out good. And because I specifically need the Cory here, I'm going to just troll all the way around the island on my main. But on Santiago, we'll probably just turn around and head straight back the way we came here in just a minute. All right. Let's flip her around over here. It's crazy. We've been trolling at almost the exact same spot on both accounts, but that ends now. At least for a little bit. Nothing on the turnaround. This has been a really active spot lately for me, like around in here. Although a lot of it's been like perch and stuff like that, but I have hit a lot of fish in this area lately. Now, based on what Wrangler said, I'm thinking about, instead of going all the way up to town, I'm going to cut left right over that 4.5. And we'll just see what happens. I don't think both of our... So this is, depth is 2.5 meters, so that should be fine. And this depth is also 2.5, so that should be fine. That's weird, we've got two lures that are the same depth, but seems to be working okay. All right, let's see what happens over the 4.5 here. Kind of over the top of it a little bit. Stay clear of the island itself. $70 and an $80 joined. Both joined, McHugan? Okay. Okay, now do we want to aim a little bit towards the 4? Yeah, what's up, Wes? Good to see you. All right, and then over here, what are we doing? Do we want to go all the way to 13? I guess we'll try it this time. We'll go back to 13. It happened so quickly. And trolling on 2, it's nice to have longer routes. Gone quite a while without a bite, but it is that time of day, isn't it? No worries, no worries. Steel, S-T-E-E-L. See, I can pull out that rig real quick. Diamond Steelness S60. Oh, what is that? Of course, we know what that is. I'm glad we noticed it pretty quick. I'm gonna take this fish first because this has more expensive hooks on it, newer hooks. Look at these pike. All right, so maybe we need to think about this. We just hit 2 pike in a row right over that 4-meter thing, that 4 bank. Yo, Damon, welcome back. Thank you so much. All right, time to turn this sucker around. All right, that's a lake trout. And nothing on the other side, but... Oh, my goodness, Wrangler. Something magical's going on at Bear right now. I really should get Santiago over there. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, they're going to look good side by side, right? Especially in the Corey house. You went from never having mounted a fish before to now you got to buy the Corey house. Get it on sale, Wrangler. Free travel to Corey. Just kidding. I would get the Norway house before I got the Corey house. I like the Corey house, but Norway house is the best. For me, at least. You have an 831 gram eyed mounted? That sounds like America Jake and what his crew was doing when it first came out. I definitely had some very small fish on mounts sent to me via mail when that thing first happened. And it took me a while to delete them. For some reason, I didn't want to delete them. You know? Small fish. Small fish again. Oh, really? A bunch of clupinellas? That sounds like Cole. I don't know if Cole ever mounts fish, but wasn't Cole one of the ones catching all those clupinellas for a long time? Lake trout? Pike? Every other fish is a pike. And bite rate still better on Santiago. Even though I've got slightly smaller leaders on main account, actually. Yes, but he still doesn't have a trophy. Do you have any points putting fish with wobblers? Negative. Negatory. The blue snatcher. I have not heard about him. How long has it been? Sire, how long's it been? Do you know? A month or two? Was he having any health concerns or anything that you know of? Oh, okay. Gotcha, trains. All right, Blue Snatcher. He posted a YouTube video. Okay, so the S002. Oh. He had a car accident? Okay. Which one do I take off? This one? This one wins because it caught a fish next. We'll have all blue on if I do that. We can try it for a minute. Yeah, that is good to know. Unu, what's up? Guess I'll go a little farther. All right, let me see your setup, Wrangler. I'm gonna have to spod if I head there for Santiago. I'm gonna have to spod, not PVA, but I can do that. Muscle, 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 krill, muscle. And you're using large one hooks and muscle. 5531 clip 17, beautiful. Love it. Love it. That actually sounds really fun to do on Santiago, and then I don't have to worry about trying to troll on 2 accounts, which is manageable, but it's a little annoying. I think we just get through the rest of this. We've got, like, you know, it's time of day where it's pretty good bite rate. So let's troll for the rest of this time. I want to move up a little bit towards the 4 so that we're not stuck out here in no man's land for the remainder of this day of trolling. Already have a fish on. Then I need to see what we have on our main account and also think about where we are. We might want to go ahead and rotate down to the Savon area. Well, I don't need Savon on my main account. What am I talking about? I guess we maybe keep going over the 4 and then turn around. 1 barbel per minute at bear, super good for silver. Golden Tench also. Drinking your morning. Oh, I want to get some coffee. Yes, that's what I'll do overnight. So we'll get Santiago set up at bear for some mussel fishing. Do I have any mussel corn on this account, by the way? What do we have? I don't have anything mussel. Okay, so I'll just send myself some mussel stuff. And which one is that, McHugan? If it's I've done the free to play down to the Xander. But anything premium I have not focused on yet. So, I just need to make progression. So I'm trying not to focus on more than one challenge at a time, just because it was getting, I don't know, I don't like it. It just gets complicated, you know. All right, let's go ahead and turn around. I think if I was just doing one account, I would totally do that. But for whatever reason, I don't know, especially after how little success I had yesterday, I've just tried to simplify my life a little bit today and just catch catfish whenever possible, you know? It is an easy way to get 2 for 1, that's true. I did that a little bit 2 days ago, I think. I tried to do that, and I just didn't come back to it. Hey, that's a big grayling. 2.4 grayling just casually coming out of the water. What's up? I'm skilled at the cats. Yeah, me and the cats, we're getting dialed in, honestly. We're just getting dialed in on those cats. I don't think I've caught a single fish on this snatcher yet, but maybe the first fish I catch will be the fish we're going for. Do you remember where you caught it on the map? By the way, Matt, on the 10, like up here? Oh, I haven't been fishing up there. I've been fishing down in Savon land. Okay, I'll take a left-hand turn here then. We'll try to do the bigger lap of the island, it sounds like. Or maybe just go up to town and then turn back around. Especially this time of day, like this is when a Cory could come out. It's Cory o'clock somewhere. Perch. I think I want to turn around on the on Santiago though. Let's see. Yeah, we're out in no man's land. Oh, you know what? We could go towards the 10 on this one too. Where's the 10 again? Yeah, let's go a little left. Let's just do a troll up here in weird land. Like this. I kind of like it. And then we'll rotate down to Savon since we don't have the Savon on Santiago. Nice sculpin there, Legolas. The 4-meter bank. Like this one. Did you literally just like do circles? Or did you go back and forth? I would say, you know, well, it can happen anywhere. But the truth is, I definitely catch more Savons when I'm, you know, in the spots where the Savons are kept coming out. So it does seem like that's a thing. Back and forth, but you did many hours? Okay, gotcha. It's pretty fun to me, so I don't mind doing a lot of time at Cory. Like these Cory challenges are some of the ones that like I recognize they can be hard and some people have put a ton of time. And who knows, maybe I'll never catch some of this stuff. But at least with Cory, like, I really don't mind it. Trolling Cory has always been fun to me. Especially when it's like this. Now, this would be a whole different story if it was one of those weeks where Cory was like, you know, a high of 14 degrees Celsius or something like that. And you're catching like 5 fish a day. That would be a different thing. Oh, that Burbot challenge. Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? That was certainly a thing. Yo, nice, Dark U. Dark U just got first card. What was it? Oh, just trophied something. Hold on. What did you trophy? Common roach and got a card. Love it. Well, now it's getting complicated because, you know, I need Savan on one account but not the other. And I need Corey on both accounts. Still nothing, huh? We went right over that 10-meter hole and got nothing. I think I'm going to head for the 4, though. It's given the time of day. I mean... Okay, there's a fish. All right, first fish on the snatcher. Yes, so the card for the barbel was worth more than the fish was. Isn't that what you said? Like something crazy? You got yours over the 13 with the joined? Oh, really? Oh, that's right. Okay, that's crazy. This Surazander, yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. The Surazander has also been pretty tough for me. I had to take a break from the Surazander, to be honest. This is where I sometimes have seen that Savan pop. Ooh. Something just hit over here. Over the 4. You're saying there's a chance. Nope. Lake trout. Get your lake trouts. Yes, the 4.5 Xander. It's one of those that has been seemingly so easy for some people too. I mean, I guess that's always the case with a lot of the challenges, but tough. You got one, Flower? Nice. You got one 4.4 last night? Wow. Yeah, Wrangler just caught the albino barbel trophy, which is pretty sick. And then he followed that up with a regular barbel trophy. You were jigging for 1 kilo's Volgazander and you hooked a 5.6? Oh, nice. On the 7-meter hole? Okay. Pike just bit your 70, your join, the one that... Oh, crap. That's a pike. Can't find the right whitefish. Another rainbow trout. So, seeing the rainbow trout on both accounts come in a little more regularly now. $1,400 silver. It's after midnight. All right. Oh, that's smart. I like that quick turn so you can go over the 4.5. All right, let's see here. What was I going to do? What was I going to do at nighttime? I know I was going to go fish bear. There was something else I was excited about. Coffee! Oh, thank you. That's what it was. Guys, I don't know how much longer I can do this streaming thing, because if my brain is going down this fast, like eventually, I think it'll be pretty annoying. No problem, we got you. Chat will remember for you. I guess so. Day 3 commences. I'm really impressed that Mosquito had muscle corn in stock. I don't know if anybody else is as surprised as I am, but I'm genuinely surprised. And we're about to see how well... okay, they don't have mussel dip. It's not a surprise though, is it? We're about to see how well Spod does in this... in this spot. I'm actually going to do Spod. Kind of feels like a tough choice. Do we want to do... We actually caught a fish in the middle of the night. Unu, you have 2 trophy Volgazanders? Wow. Alright, let me think about this, chat. What do we want to do? Do we want to put ground bait on one? But if so, what bait would we use? Like honey dough? I don't really want to go like gold bait or rare bait. Or do we just go all 3 muscle corn? I think we just do all 3 muscle corn and trust the Spod. Dried killed mussel sauce, corn flour. I think we just trust the Spod. I don't think I have method on Santiago. We're close, actually, because it's just, what, 80? What is it? What am I? No, I'm 81.2. Method is... Oh, I do have method. No, I don't have method. Method is like 90. So silly, by the way. All right. Dry mix. This is going to be Barbel Bear with a little tinge of golden. This is Golden Barbel Bear. We're going muscle, 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 zebra mussel, muscle. Yes, I remember. Oh, it was so much better to have the option. Imagine players that are leveling up their bottom fishing could actually just enjoy method along the way, instead of putting method so late in the game that by the time you hit it, you're using PVA almost. Especially with bonuses. I guess technically I could hit it now with bonuses. On, well, I don't know what level those are, though. Oh, crap. Not zebra. It was krill. Okay. I'll send myself a little krill. No worries. No worries. We can do, yeah, on royals. Yeah, but I was thinking now, I don't know what level you have to be to use the royals. I guess I could look on mine. Does it say if I'm already high enough level? But I guess what I was thinking was you could, it doesn't say. You could do method at 80. You could actually do method at 80. Okay, I'm going to stop trolling because it's middle of the night and because I'm going to go get set up. Level 28, okay. All right, so 55, 31, clip 17. I'm going to just try, do I want to try the, so it was dried krill, huh? Do I have a lot of that? I could just do it the way I made it. It's not going to be any different. But we could also just make another batch real quick. All right, dried krill. Everything should have saved in the dry mix, so this will be an easy switcheroo. All right, we're going to call it Golden Barbel Bear to distinguish the one that has the right ingredients. Golden Barbel Bear, no zebra mussels. We're going to go dried krill. And actually, given the time of day, we should start trolling again. It really is a short time that you don't want to troll, you know? It's pretty quick. Especially with these Cory char and stuff that sometimes hits early in the morning. All right, so there we go. We are headed to 5531 clip 17. I'm super excited about not spin fishing on both accounts for a little while here. Even though we're not making progress on a challenge. It's going to be good to test this out for all you non-PVA players. See how well this works. Okay, so we are doing classic pop-up. We're going with large one hook, and we're going to go with double 2 artificial corn only. Mussel, mussel. Crap. Forgot to go get mussel. See, I meant to buy it. I didn't mean to do it this way. I was going to go to Volkov and just get all of the... It's fine, though. We'll take a... If it's good for Santiago, we'll take a break, let it rest, and then go get more ingredients if we need it. Also, we have premium, so I can always, like, purchase it and send it back to my main account. All right, there we go. We're here. We are ready to roll. Yeah, method at 80 would be nice. Y'all are saying zebra mussel is still okay. Some of you use zebra mussel. Okay, good. So we've got both mixed up. We can go either way. But you know, Wrangler did just catch an albino trophy followed by a barbel trophy within like 15 minutes of each other. So I might start off with exactly what he used. Not that I have the same luck that Wrangler does. Okay, so here we are. Clip 17. Let's just cast that sucker out there. I bet this stuff would work even without Spot. I bet you could go just like throw in some ground bait or something. It seems like it's working so well that because corn usually has an okay bite rate even if you don't feed the water. Obviously it's better if you can, but yeah, Wrangler called an albino barb trophy just a few minutes ago. It's hanging in his house now. I guess that's the thing we could have done is if we wanted to leave one on with a natural bait, we could have done one of the fancy worms just for fun. Because I was considering putting ground bait on one, but I think mussel sounds like it's just doing too well right now. All right, and then we want to get out our number 6. Make sure we're on a 17 clip. Real important to not throw out the wrong dry mix. And let's get it out there. Perfect cast. We'll pull it in just a second. All right, let's go over this 4.5. This could be the time, y'all. It is 5 in the morning. It is Cory Char time. Wait. Oh. You got the card as well? I thought you just got the trophy. Are you selling the card or are you going to laminate it? Because you'll never catch that card again, right? I shouldn't say that. You probably will, but... Yo, we have a fish on right here, by the way. Come on. It's 5:21 in the morning. This totally could be Cory Char. Hit it. Okay, first fish at Bear, which we would have caught this without even feeding the water because the mix hasn't even been in the water very long, and this started nibbling beforehand. So first fish is a common carp, 4600 XP. Take it, get a little more tea going, and yes, it is now time. Hopefully. Let's make sure we're on a good path that we want to be trolling. Let's go this way. And then let's go get our coffee, or get our coffee brewing. Didn't drive over the 13. We'll take a right and head to the 13 this time. I did not get my Xander. No. The cards are, so if you collect a whole set of them, you get an extra skill point. So it's just something fun to work on collecting. Or if you don't want the skill points or the collection, you can just sell them. They're worth really good silver. Typically more than the trophy fish, at least in some examples. All right, first barbel is a small one, but we'll take it. 2 kilos, almost 9,000 XP. That's awesome. So can confirm we're catching barbel even without PVA. So I got to go downstairs to get my coffee. I don't have any more K-cups up here. Gonna take a little bit longer. Let's make sure we're on a path towards 13. Fish on. We're like up on the shoreline here. What's up, Cassavir? Woo. Literally my fault. To be fair, it didn't happen until I started reeling. But as soon as I started reeling, oh, that was the snatcher, by the way. Holy cow, guys. I mean, I know it's morning, but this barbel farm right now. Barbel, tinch, barbel. The main thing is the XP. Like, we just got a ton of XP. Okay, I guess that's why we use leaders, first of all. And I don't know, somehow I kind of feel fortunate that I just switched to that snatcher, because I'm sure that snatcher is a lot cheaper than the nice hooks I had on the other one. You know? Feels like you're doing random streams on purpose, just so I get to 100K slow. Is that a 50 silver one, Matt? Okay, well, that's about half as much as the other lure would have cost if I'd lost it. So, I don't know. It is what it is. You know, I could put these friction brake down some so that as soon as a decent sized fish gets on there, I hear it. That's correct, Thrasha. You no longer have to have hooks on there when you, look at this stinking pike trying to do it again. Yo, Dark Hue, nice tinch. Common barbel, 7,000. I just didn't realize how much XP small marker barbels would be worth. Yo, Dark Hue's getting the cards now. Way to go, Dark Hue. Look at in chat. Trophy barbel, trophy perch. I mean, if you're not hanging out in our chat, what are you doing? You're missing out on the trophy Gymboree. Ooh, wait, is that going to get confusing? Trophy cards or cards? Ah, good call, Branna. Good call on a little confusion there, right? So let me think about this. What do I have? 3 cards now? And only one of them came on a trophy? Or do I have 2 cards? Ooh, nice tinch. I really am enjoying this bear spot right now. Not as much as some of you are. Another common barbel trophy just came out. It's almost like we need to go there on my main account with some freaking PVA. Face cards. Trophy Tinch was on bear as well? That's crazy. Is that right? A blue trophy Tinch? That's crazy. It's just fun to be on Santiago just fishing a good spot and not trying to double troll right now. Yeah, that's what I would love to see. Even a small one. And I think it'd be fun if Santiago got one before M-Dog. Just for kicks. How long have you been fishing this spot, Wrangler? Just trying to figure out how fast it gets fished out. My spod mix is 16 hour, by the way. So 10, 11, 12, probably about 6 p.m. we ought to refresh it. Oh, you've been 3 hours? Dang. Okay. Well, never mind. Don't have to worry about fishing it out at the rate that we'll be fishing it then. Especially without PVA. I don't know if I want to go 10 or 4.5. I guess we could do both. We could hit 4.5 and then rotate up to 10. All right, what's next? I guess we should go try to hit that brown trout. If we want to skip over Cory Char for now, we should just go cast for that brown trout, use the red popper or whatever, out by the waterfall. Where is the waterfall? Over there, I think. Stream elements. Hold on, let me try to do this real quick. You're the second person that has tried to look at that. That's not working. Let's see. Log in. I think it's with Twitch that I log in. .5 barbel, 15,000 and a half XP. All right. So I'm logged back in. Do you want to try it again? See if it works? Yeah, I got the coffee. Thank you for reminding me. 5 years, 17 days. Feels like yesterday? Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. This would be a good happy hour spot because we're catching such high quality fish and the XP's high anyway. Oh, thank you, Spunk. I appreciate that. It's middle of the day now, so we'll head over to 13. We'll do the whole lap. We're not catching much. All right. Maybe we do go do... Is a waterfall? Yeah, there's the waterfall. So, y'all are saying brown trout, huh? Original Popper 006. So let's see, we get that set up on like the Vexilar maybe. What's the size of that? Oh, do you oh, there it is. Okay. It's 5 grams. Yeah, that should be perfect. Holy cow, we don't need that small a load capacity. Hold on. Hold everything. I know what I was doing on this, by the way. 17? Yeah, we don't actually want 17 either. We want... No. Sorry, guys. We want... I guess this. It's worn down a little bit, but that's fine because we're not going to go max on... We're going to go like 9 or something. Alright, there it is. Whoa! We're getting retrieval with a pause. People been catching brown trout on match. So just anywhere in this area? I guess you probably did it from shore, right? But if I just go cast it sort of across the front of that area, it should be fine. Oh, you did it from boat? Okay. Man, this middle rod, by the way, is popping off. Let's make sure we don't have something tiny on the first rod, because we haven't caught a fish on it in a while. No, it's just chilling. One of them's always chilling. All right, Deriza. Hope to see you later on. Have a good day at work. I should be back on... So... Tomorrow, Cassavir will be happy to hear. Tomorrow, I will be starting a little later. I've got, yeah, I'll just be a little bit later start day to start time tomorrow. Probably more like lunchtime or afternoon start time. Don't get too far ahead of you. Oh, don't worry. I'm actually no longer making progress in the challenges. We're just chilling where we are, apparently. Just hanging out right where we are. Oh, it's going to be a little pike or something. Just relaxing. Chillin' like a villain. You got a Cory char? Wait, like on the popper? Casting the popper like this? Oh gosh. How long till I lose a lure? Oh, like over here? Oh, no, over here. Over here. Huh. Why ain't this dog walking? There it is. Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'd rather do that anyway. We get more walking out there. Easier to walk out there for some reason. Never mind, it's not easy at all to walk. Must be something about this setup. Okay, it starts happening at the very end. Let's see. Let's go down to like... Oh gosh, this is so annoying though. I do not want to have to walk it this way, but let's just see what happens. All right, Savan. Savan trout, that's not where you're supposed to be. Tench. Okay, let me just check out something real quick. What's the test on this? 15? So it's not going to cast it? Do I have anything that's going to cast it? This? 14? What was the size of the lure? It's just like 5 or something, isn't it? Ugh. Okay. You think it'll walk easy on that? I guess this is what I usually normally use it on. So it's the light setup, going on a light setup that makes it harder to use? Interesting. Now we're ultralight fishing. Okay. All good. What? Okay. All good. What if we hit a Cory char? That would be amazing. Cast to land to the left. Okay. Big tench. All right. Got a little lunch to eat in stages. Hopefully I'll remember in about an hour and a half in game time to respod. I don't want to do it early. I'd rather do it a little late, but I don't want to wait forever long either, so. Okay, so I guess I'll just like do a cast and then take a bite kind of thing. I'm gonna get these out of the way. Am I on mute? Hopefully not. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. No way. Oh, that's a perch. I really thought that was a brown trout. When it first hit the color, I was like, no freaking way you called it, McHugan. I love that Max Cast goes like right to the rock. 7 years, 3 months. There you go. Unu, daggum. All right, guys. These are the days that we see, like, you know, I mean, Razor did this earlier. McHugan's done this a couple times. Wrangler does this all the time. Plenty of other people too. All right, so for you all thinking that this is the setup I'm using in case anybody wants to see that. So I actually have the Savan here. What popper would y'all use if you're trying to catch the Cory out here? And would you keep casting to the same spot or would you go more mid? Yeah, just send me a message. Just send me a message in game, Razor. M-Dog. I think I have like 70 something left. You were on the other side of the bridge. Gasha says, what you trying to catch? I would love to catch a Cory Char is what I would love. That probably is when I started to play Unu. You're probably right. You're headed to Bear. I don't blame you, Butler. Yeah, I have 88. 88 left to my name there, Razor. Thank you. Yeah, I am. I'm eating it in stages. My wife got me Popeyes, which is amazing. All right. So we got the brown trout. Let's see what's next. I don't think we keep banging our head against the wall for a Cory Char or a Xander right now. We can always come back, you know? You remember something about Volkov trying to get a trophy eyed? I used to fish for bream and eyed at Volkov like crazy back then. Yo, that's a nice Savan right there. Hey, this is a pretty nice fish on line 1 here. All right, thank you, Wrangler. You can unpin it now. I'm about to spot the 002. Look at the Savans. Okay. Yep. There she is. That was yours. I just don't think I have that one. Never mind, I do. Casting now. Another trophy tench comes in. Razor. Bear is just going off right now, guys. If you're just joining the channel, if you just want to have a really good fishing session, 5531 clip 17 on muscle corn. What's happening to my life right now? All of a sudden I'm not walking the dog anymore. Do I have a weird hook on this or something? No? Why would this popper not... Okay, there we go. The other one was so easy on this setup. It's just weird that this one's took me a little bit of zeroing in to get it. You've got 57 bleak. Hopefully you'll get the stinking Xander you're after. So I'm doing spod. Other people, I mean, if you want to have the ultimate result, yes, do PVA. But even just with spotting, this has been fantastic. I'm not getting any trophies yet like other people, but I'm catching the barbel and I'm catching the tench. And that's really what you want. And then occasionally if you get like a black carp or a, you know, grass carp or something, that's to be expected. But the recipe I used is muscle, muscle, muscle. Hold on. Muscle, 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 dried krill, mussel with cornflour base. Muscle, 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 dried krill, mussel. Yeah. What's up, Droz? Once again. Wait, what? You just throw it out there and just shift reel it in? And you catch a fish like this? How much did I spot? I'm only doing 10 portions. How much do you suggest? Oh, crap. I did not mean to turn on my new media player. Oh my goodness! Yo, Matt, I swear if this is a Savan... Boy, I felt it 8.2. I felt that 8.2. Guys, I didn't even shift reel that time. It was just straight reeling in, but it's 50 speed. Imagine catching it with a shift reel. I mean, if you shift reel it in, it takes about 3.5. By the way, this is a black carpet bear right now. Chill 21,000 XP for Santiago. Okay, what if you go down to like 40 and then you shift to speed up? Oh no! The temperatures are changing at Bear? Oh, that will totally affect the bite rate. What you bet? You have premium? Just, if you want to send me the ingredients, I'm happy to make it for you. Oh, is that right? Is that right, Matt? I always want to call you Steven. And then I see the rest and I'm like, Matt. Stamat. Is that right, Stamat? Yes. Wait. Do I need to close bail and then reopen so I can move rod? Yeah, if you don't want to move where it is, you would need to open the bail. Even then, it could move it a little bit according to how heavy it is, but yeah, I don't know if that's making sense. All right, this is the one I'm supposed to use, the 4, not the 7, right? I didn't realize there was a 7. You're using the 4? Or 7? Stefano! Oh, I wish I could remember that it's Stefano. Like, is 2 too big? Is that crazy sauce? Ooh, it's heavy. It's definitely heavy. Maybe I go to 4s? Another black cart, by the way, 20,000 XP. Guys, no wonder it's slower. Got the wrong dip on the first line. We're just out here making fools of ourselves. Literally have cocoa dip on line 1. Now, did it still work? Yes, I caught a black cart, but that's why that line's been so much slower than the other 2. Yeah. Pro streamer. So carp flour, for what it's worth. Wait, are you asking or are you saying? For what it's worth, it's Muscle Feed 368 and then just regular dried krill, no number, and then mussel sauce. Oof. Yes, I did type pooer into the chat, into the search log, which, funny enough, is not working. Didn't work for me to type in pooer, apparently. All right, let's see if this works. Still a little heavy, but we're going to try it because we're running out of daylight. It did immediately make it easier to walk the dog, to be fair. Oh, weird, Wrangler. Which ingredient can you not make? All of them or just one of them? Because I leveled up Santiago up to 100% on ground bait yesterday. So I can't tell which one. Because you could. Okay. Well, just sub out. I mean, I bet it's still going to work great. Just do something similar. Crab or fish or. And try dried. What's the other one? Hold on, I've got another one. What did we call this stuff? Like barbel bear. See if you can do zebra mussel or yeah, just put clay in or something like that. Now the attractant, I'm not sure. I would probably try something fishy though. Mussel and crab, there you go. Can you do that one yet? Yeah, me too, Butler. I leveled it up so fast on Santiago with happy hours. Oof. Or you could crush up some mussel boilies. Yeah, it's a great option. Stefano. Ooh. All right, I'm about to look, Wrangler. One more cast before it's too late to be fishing. I'm actually surprised we caught that fish. It's after midnight. Yeah, that's probably annoying that I do a fake American Italian accent every time I say your name. I'll try not to let that become habit either. Sound like Mario or something? 95%. Yo, that's so weird. The fish look the same to my eyes, but the board, why are the mounts different? That's so weird. I thought it was based on size. All right. What's next, y'all? Catch a Xander weighing 4.5. Oh, never mind. That's not right. Catch a Cory. Nope, that's not right. Black Sea Shamaya. Oh, yeah. Do regular barbel mix. That's brilliant. Give it a try. That should be good. Shemaiah was pretty easy. Okay, how do I fish for it? I'm trying to find if I have any notes for that. Is that float fishing? Is that Black Sea Shemaiah? That feels like it might be float fishing, right? Let's see. You posted a Shemaiah spot? All right. I'm showing Moscow worm. Does that sound right? Oh, that's a good idea, Cassavir. All right, let me see where this is. Black Sea Shemaya. How long ago did you post it? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on, give me a second. Appreciate y'all posting all this stuff on our Discord. Oh, weird. You got the interesting Wrangler. Black Sea Shemaya is what I'm looking for. Archie, Volkov, Copper, Silver Carp. Bimba, Sunfish. Oh, there it is. Let me see what y'all are saying. 99 113 on Maggot. Okay. All right. Let me just copy that real quick. All right, McCugan, sounds good. 99 133 1 meter depth. Maggot, bark beetle. Maggot, bark, beetle, Volkov, worm. Those are all the suggestions I've seen. Bark beetle, most records are with those. So Wrangler, it looks like you're using a stick, right? All right. I'm going to probably just, at least in the beginning, I'm going to try just using one rod. If it's too slow a bite rate, I might change that, but if it's a decent bite rate. All right, so I don't know what y'all are saying, but I'm seeing a 16 hook. Probably plenty of diversity there. Bark, sorry, maggot. Tried float with 2 of them, hook size 16, changed to 1 larva. Okay, okay. So 1 larva maybe? And then we could always do the second one at, and y'all said 1 meter depth? Try 14. Okay. Where is this crazy place we're heading? Seversky, is that right? I hope so, because I'm heading there. Alright, overnight has definitely been slower at Bear, by the way. I guess that's expected. These aren't really night fish that we're catching. If you take away the barbel and the tench, that's mostly what we've been catching. My clip at Bear is 17, Thrasha. Alright, y'all are saying 99, 133. Okay, that's just right down here. Yo, only fin spin, Grats on level 5. I think I'm going to try fishing with 2, I guess. Because I want to try at least one on sandwich. This is probably not a night fish, right? We're not likely to catch this till morning. We'll throw in the just the bark beetle and just hold it first. Just see if anything's biting at night here. Alright, are we going in the stuff or past the stuff? That's what Wrangler did. Bark beetle and mayfly. $50 to $60 cast? Okay. Alright, I like that float fine. I can see it good. That one's good. Let's check this. Might not like this float. Let's see. Once it's daytime, is that going to be pretty easy to distinguish? Yeah, I think so, actually. Okay. Loads of other species? Okay, interesting. Oh, really? It's gonna, wait, let's see. If I put it down back here, oh, I guess it doesn't go too far if I put it down back here. Okay, so that's what you do, huh? All right, let's, in that case, let's get our, get this out. Let's do it just like this. I guess the question is, what do we want to use as the third one? Maybe this. And we'll go 15. And we'll try the mayfly on this one. Oh. We definitely have a fish on the first line. Wait, do we need sunfish on something for challenges? Yo, Ziggs, nice tench. What the? Alright, we got to get on it. 15. Yep, that's definitely... That'll look different. I was just trying to make it where... Can't find the lure. Oh, there it is. Alright. Make it where we can distinguish between the 3 lures. I don't know if it still is going to work, but it's 1, 2, and then 3. So 3 is going to go closest. Oh, that's interesting. It's the longest pole, I thought. Maybe it's not. Maybe they're all the same height. Alright, 3, it looks like it's getting a nibble, though. we got a fish on? I'm guessing it's just small, or do we have an overloaded size set up right now? It's a white bream. We could do like a 6 kilo leader. Three-meter depth. Okay, that's why we got white bream there. Makes sense. Okay, that was 2. That's a what? Yeah, Sichel. Could not remember what that fish was called. And there we go. Is this carbon? Yeah, we don't need the leader. So cute, they're right next to each other. The one's the taller one. Now, if 3 goes to the same distance, it's actually going to be harder to see. Maybe we put that on a like 1.2 depth. Just hard to see it with the same. I think we just need to change it slightly. Whoa, match. Oh crap. Holy cow, everything just went under. No, not everything. A lot of things, though. Oh, is this a Sichel farm? Now 3's getting hit, too. Big Sichels. Think it'll be another Sichel? 4 in a row. Five in a row. Wait, isn't that what we need? Why didn't that count? Oh, it's a size. Got to be a certain size? Like, I don't even see... Oh, there it is. Alright, let me see what y'all said. Float color with the rod pod color for that slot. Oh yeah, that's smart. Actually, so far, I'm not really having a hard time remembering which is 1, 2, and 3. It's, sometimes they just line up and it's harder to see them, you know? Also a Sichel. Oh, that's too bad. Another common barbel trophy just came in chat. Yeah, this is smart, like not having them, like just having them float to the, I mean, get to their end here. I actually don't know why I don't just cast in that direction. Like, I almost don't want it to hit while it's drifting because I'm not going to see it. You know? I don't need to full pickup. Wait, what do you mean? You got it on Bloodworm? Oh yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, I agree, Razor. I wasn't thinking about how we're not actually taking advantage of the drifting now anyway, so it's a little different than normal. A lot of times you want to reset it. It's definitely Sitchell. That two's been getting a slow nibble for a while. This could be Black Sea Shemaya. I didn't get a good look at it. It is 121. Oh man, this is interesting. I think we should do a check. Let's get one more Black Sea Shemaya, then let's see what all of them have been on. Let's see how varied the catches have been. If it's all the same thing, then we just switch to that. Because we've got 3 different setups in there right now. Bait fish for Cory. There you go. Bait fish for the Cory char? Is that what you're thinking? Smart. Bait fish works so good right now. I kind of want to go get the rest of my lunch, but I cannot imagine trying to eat while float fishing. So maybe we just get through the morning and then I switch and then I take a break in the middle of the day and just eat a little bit. Okay, I see you. Because you know the bite rate might slow down a little bit once the morning's over. Off the top of my head, I kind of feel like the best bite rate might be the first one, which is just bark beetle by itself. But I don't at all remember what the Shemaya have come in on. You got it on bark beetle? Okay. That is another bait we could try. 12 perch bait fish. Is that what Cory char seemed to like, is perch? What is that? Pontic shad. Come on now. Oh, you're getting lots of it on redworm? Are any of them big enough, Steelhead? Redworm has definitely been suggested. We could do bolo. 2 over 300. What size hook are you on, Steelhead? Holy cow. That bite. This looks like what I'm after, right? Okay. That was pretty easy. Is there anything that is premium for here that we just want to try really quick? Oh yeah, Don. Okay, so is this a good pumpkin head spot or not? Do a little dance. Get down tonight. Rudd or Sitchell, maybe we should just keep going in order. Is this a good sunfish spot? Oh, look at those! Look at those leeches! Castor bloodworm. Wait, we can't double up on leech? Oh, there it is. It's going to be so heavy. Yeah, we should double up on leech on the last one. All right, let's try Castor bloodworm. $26, $143. Oh, that's a different spot. And y'all are also saying do the line no more than 2 kilo. Well, that's true. What is that? Just catch different species on it or what? I think we're good. I mean, let's look at the challenge list. I think we move on. Because if we do something else, it's a little more conducive to me eating the rest of my lunch. Sunfish are hitting wacky worms. Nice grass carp, by the way. Yo, trophy tench at bear again. Yo, ooh, okay, getting a bite. This is the non-leech one, actually. This is probably less exciting. Yo, kiddo, what's up? What do you mean I don't have the map requirement? Under 2 kilo line. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you don't think I'll get it here? You think that sunfish we got here was just like a rare one? Okay, let's look really quick. What's next? Oh, we should just go... Wait, what? Catch a fish weighing 5 kilo? Oh, medium picker. What do you think, guys? Is this a Sura thing? Medium picker. Do I even have any medium pickers? Royal pickers are medium? Oh, that's easy then. Yeah, where's Big Head Spot? Yo, these are mediums, right? Oh, no, that's action. Is it power that we're looking for? Never mind. All right. So I don't even have one. I don't even have one that works. Is that what we're saying? I've got to actually buy a picker rod for this. Model 1, that sounds good. I like me a Model 1. So you did the baby one? Okay, 8132 at Sura. All right, cool. What's the I guess I can look up weeklies for bait. You did the express one for this? What's the load capacity? How painful is a 5 kilo big head gonna be? Okay. Flip 35. Okay. That's what you did too, Mom? Alright, how much is the Model 1 that's medium? I need to look at the one that's medium. Okay, so either the top... Oh, that's expensive. But it's a lot easier on this one, right? So where did you do Volkov? Oh, that's a black carp. Where did you do Burbot at Volkov? Burbot are a little less fighters, I'll give you that. You did Model 2s? Okay, hold on, let me look at that. Model 2 pickers. You've got the plus 50% bottom fishing. No, plus 5%. 819 goes up to 6.2. Just run around Sura with it. Yeah, you can't sell used items, that's true. So this one gets you up to 22 load capacity. All right, 97, 93. Burbot does fight less. I don't know if y'all are feeling that. If it's nighttime, you know, Burbot does fight less than Big Head, but it could be slower getting to what do you need? Like, wait, what's the challenge? Oh, it's just one fish. Okay. It's just one fish. I for some reason I thought it was multiple. Yeah. So since it's just one fish, I think I'm going to go ahead and get a Model 1. I wish that it had the bonus. Why does the Model 2 have a bonus? It's so much smaller load capacity. Yeah, picker, right? It's picker. You did the Mecta? Let me look at that one. 14. Go all the way up to 14. 5 kilo fish on 14 should feel pretty comfortable. Now, if you hit a 12 kilo... He said Legacy has medium. Oh, it does. Look at all these. A lot of silver. Nonsense. That is 8.8. That is 8.8. And that's like double it for 14. Get the legacy picker before TI. Legacy count. All right, let's go. Kind of like Model 1 still. It's under 1,000. Really, my least favorite part of this is getting something that you're not going to have a set of. You got the 22. It's a little friendlier test, isn't it? I'm not sure what baits we're going to have to use here, but that's a consideration. So you could do 3 of these for that price. You could get a full set of these. Wait, feeder rods work. What bait do y'all think I'm going to use? Let's say I do the big head. Citrus corn. Citrus corn. Okay. Citrus corn, high chance. Okay. All right. Picker, Model 1. No. It's all right, Steelhead. I don't think Boonison has medium. Dude, how cool would it be to catch it on a 60 silver for trophy sleeper? Ooh, that's nice. All right, if we're doing citrus, yeah, I don't have, okay. Model 2 picker, there we go. It has to be medium. I don't know which one of these you just sent me. Yo, do you know how used that was, Steelhead? Can I tell from this? Oh, wait, I know how to tell. Okay, it's definitely this one. Yeah, it has to be medium. This one's medium heavy. You know what I mean? Here, I can just get one. It's totally fine. I think I'm gonna do... Just because I could actually use this one again. There's gonna be picker challenges again in the future. Just a little more comfortable. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, so it actually has to say medium on power, I think, Steelhead, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so we're doing classic pop-up. Sure, Avia. Give ourselves some line here. .22 load capacity. We're gonna go right to it. Oh, we need very small. All right, 22. And we don't mind. I guess we'll do this. Large one hook. That's right, relax. Mount it on the wall and use it next year. Citrus. Citrus. Does anybody have a... I guess any kind of like silver... Like that should be fine. Any of this will work. I just want to make sure we use a small one. All right, and we said 35 clip. Yo, Bear has kind of died for me, hasn't it? It's been 7 minutes. I guess I need to spot again, maybe? Oh, really? Bite is bad, and you're on PVA? Okay, so it's just slow down for everyone, maybe? All right, and we said 8132? Oh, that's that spot right down here. How convenient is that? Would y'all, I'm actually just gonna put the one line in. I think I undercast that a little bit. I'm gonna put the one line in for for right now. I probably will put other lines in a minute though. I'm gonna go get the rest of my lunch. I'll be right back. No bites yet, huh? All right. Ooh, nice Blunty. Wait, why didn't it count for the task, Spunk? And it's definitely medium power? Volkov, Sura, or Seversky? Oh, medium heavy, gotcha. It's amazing sometimes. You know, sometimes I play other games and it makes me realize it's like kind of amazing how well this game is programmed in some instances, like the fact that it doesn't give you credit because it's a medium heavy and not a medium. And yet I'm playing Borderlands 3 yesterday and I'm getting like achievements for using a sniper rifle while I'm using a pistol. You know? Like that game gets so confused sometimes. And yet this one seems to know exactly what's going on. Yo, Steven, that's awesome. That's great. Precinct's going good. Of course, I haven't had as much time since the challenges came out, but I'm hoping to continue it for sure. That's because Borderlands 3 is a mess of a game. Well, there's that too, but although it is so fun. It is just good fun for me at least. What is this fish? A mirror? Yeah. Well, I spotted again, and now it seems like the bite rate's picked up a little bit. I don't know about that, Crisis. I'm going to recast this just because I wasn't sure about the clip if I actually got it far enough out there. Oh yeah, I definitely undercast it last time. I don't. What are you trying to say, Casavir? Are you saying that I eat a lot? I mean, it's my lunchtime, you know? I do have a decent metabolism, although I will tell you, over the past couple years, I have had to start watching what I eat and exercising because of putting on weight. So, I'm just saying. I'm at a 35 clip. I'm not sure if that's what you were asking. Oh, okay. I got you, Casavir. Okay. Well, I'm not sure I feel that way about myself. I'm having to keep a little closer eye on things lately. That being said, I'm going to finish eating my chicken tenders now. That's amazing, Unu. So, Trains, you don't like my rod stand? What's up with my rod stand? All right, chat. All right, chat. Here we go. 22. Well, so even if you just talk about aesthetically, I like having my rods off the ground. That's worth it for me. But I also would argue that it does help with bite notification. Wait, there's a clip for. I mean, there's a thing for silver carp. Is that what you were talking about earlier, Wrangler? Seriously, 25 clip? Juicy lemon 14. I don't need to do it on that weak clip picker. It's actually not that weaker than what I'm using here. It's about the same. Ooh. That right, Steve? So I've always fished for silver here. It's the same 35 clip. Are you pretty confident, Mom, on the 25 clip here? Another trophy tench. It's crazy what people are catching at Bear right now. Okay. Oh my goodness. Edgar just really flexes with the trophy Xander. Congrats, Edgar. On algae. Oh. We could go algae on one. What'd you get it on, Edgar? That's amazing, Steven. Green foam fish? Okay. That's amazing. Look at that, y'all. How about 67,000 XP on Santiago over here? That's amazing. Yeah, when Bear temperature turns, we could go do golden tench at Bear, just Mosquito, just for fun, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean at Bear? I just love the ooh, it's reduced temps. It's not reduced yet, but it's going to be any minute, huh? All right, just as a refresher, we are good all the way down to Xander and Korychar. I kind of feel like, I hate to say this, but I might be up for going and casting green foam jig at 7.5 a little bit more. But let's give this silver carp. Let's see first thing in the morning if we get a silver here. Or overnight maybe. I mean, we're here. We might as well try to wrap it up if we can. Okay. Going, Flonka. I'm going. Info and spots. Oh, that's so nice, Flonka. Big old Greenland that Flonka just got, if y'all didn't see his message a little while ago. 315 kilos for a cool 2100 plus silver. Yeah, that's pretty sick. All right, thank you. Actually, let's try, yeah, let's try Texas rig. But we'll go back to the green foam. See if we can get that going in the 7.5. I got 115 at the bottom of the 215. Never again, thank you very much. That's a lot of weight. Wait, magenta, bead, plus green? Start with 7, Peter? Okay. That's fine. I mean, I think Xander seemed to be all over, but so are the cats, and I'm just trying to get the right Xander, right? Okay, so what are the chances this is a silver instead of another big head at 25 clip on citrus? What do y'all think? But not the 4.5 ones. So true. Actually, I think that fish is on. 20%, 1 in 5. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I think bleak are great. I just don't know if I want to. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream, so I don't really want to go farm bleak again, at least not yet. But yeah, I think bleak give you a chance too. I went through about 40 bleak between last night and this morning, or yesterday and this morning. Maybe 50. People sent me a bunch. Okay, record of the week. Wild card. 4.3 is best and you're over 50. Yeah, that sounds right. Kind of miserable. You never know. It's like gambling. When are you going to hit the jackpot, the Xander jackpot? I will say that Bleak yesterday, while farming, did give me one of 2 trophies on Ultralight. That's kind of nice. Yes, I got the brown trout. Here it is. Varus. It's over by the waterfall. All right, bear is officially reduced. What are we using for golden tench at Mosquito? Is it the same setup with the mussels? Oh, it's cocoa and cream? Okay. Maybe I'm going to switch to that. The 15, what is it, 15 corn? Or you're just doing corn these days? Probably 15 in corn, right? The minimum real kilo for bear. There's no minimum. Unless you mean what would we recommend, I would say, like in this spot, I would be willing to use a Saber 60. But typically, I'd say a little stronger than Saber 60 for bear. Just depends on how patient you are. Double corn. Okay, is double corn working good? Oh, 12, not 15. That's right. I've been doing 12. Someone just got the new Goy thing. What's it called? What's that thing called? Ninja, thanks for the follow. There it is. Man, I would love to catch. It looks like they just really like strawberry right now. $15.15 might not be too bad a bite rate. There's another trophy tench. Maybe we stay for morning just to make sure that bear isn't still pretty good. There's a trophy tench. I wish I knew where the Midori's are being caught at Mosquito. That would be good information to have. I'm going to wait till 7 a.m. and then I move into Mosquito if I haven't caught something nice. 73, 78, clip 17. For the same thing, Dan? 73, 77. Holy cow. These are all similar but somewhat different spots. It's too bad it's not the same spot as the Golden Tench. Bear still working good for you? English only, please. I just don't know how to speak anything else or understand it. Advertising a channel. Okay, gotcha. All right, Tench still coming out. Bream? Big Bream. All right. What time did I say? Oh, I was talking about Bear, though. How long should we give the Silver Carp? We'll go 9 a.m. 9 a.m. or maybe 8:30. We'll go 8:30 on Silver Carp. Bear, I don't know what to think. We've gotten a couple of fish all of a sudden. Overnight was slow, but I mean, 7 a.m., I feel like it had, it should pick up a little more than this probably. We'll see what the next fish is, maybe, but I'm thinking we go to Mosquito and just have a little fun there. Now, we are behind in tasks on Santiago, but I don't feel like doing that float fishing thing again. The Black Sea Shamaya. And I'm not buying a medium picker on Santiago until it's the last one needed. Ah, you're doing Mosquito? Are you getting anything? I think I'll try cocoa corn and the cocoa boilie corn combo. A lot of people are catching the silver on just citrus. Slow with double corn. As I remember it, it's pretty slow on the on anything there. It's just a high rate of goldens. Cozy would have finished that task already. That's a fair point. Man, imagine this is a barbel. The healthy one. Or it's a small mirror. It's a mirror. 5.89. But yeah, we could do... Wait, really? Diving beetle? Get silver? Because I was going to say we could do... Oh, really? White bream going well? There's a Chinese sleeper. We could do... algae. I've never heard of diving beetle in silver, though. That's pretty cool. Wait, are we starting to get a nibble here? Top right. Wait, what does that mean? All right, Wisdom, thank you very much. I've got it marked down on my notes. Don't know that I'll get to it right now, but if I try again later, at least I'll have another spot to try. What's up, Branna? Another black carp. Don't mind seeing that. That's awesome. You got it within 3 minutes? That's great. Yeah, I was really coming here to do the picker rod thing, but then we got that big head. And I realized, yo, Droz, nice Volga, Xander. So we're still at bear. We're just kind of holding on at bear. We've had the tench, bream, mirror carp, black carp in the last 6 minutes. Even though it's reduced temperatures, it hasn't. It's still pretty good. So I don't know. We're holding on a little bit longer. Let's see what this is. I haven't seen a barbel. Oh no. I'm actually not doing task on captain at the moment. All right, I think we can officially say that bear feels like it has slowed down a little bit. I bet the silver's pretty decent though. We've been here how long? A while. 2 hours and 12 minutes. $470. Yeah, that's pretty good for bear. Man. Okay. We've made almost 800 silver on Santiago today. Is Wrangler going for it? The Midori? Oh boy. Bear did not slow down for you. That's interesting. Maybe I just using spot instead of PVA. Noticing a difference. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. At Mosquito, we're going to go Boilie, Cocoa 12, Cocoa Corn, and then Switch to the cocoa dry mix. Do we have plenty of everything? We're getting a little light on boilies, but we'll probably run just corn some too. There's no way I'm gonna be here long enough to catch 56 fish anyway. Silver I did 25 meter. But I'm not catching anything, so I'm about to move. We're about to go try the Xander one more time before I wrap it up for today. Alright, what was this mosquito spot? It's the 87 whatever, right? 87, 87. Clip, I think I was on 9. Maybe 8. Straight out. 8 to 10? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll go 8. This one, let's do cocoa and cream corn only. 8. And I'm going to start off with a smaller hook and cocoa and cream corn only. We'll see how the other two go. We might adjust that. And then we've got cocoa stuff. Can I clip this down to 8? Yep, okay. All right, beautiful. You've got hook 4 on? Okay. Yeah, if you're going for those special carp, I bet it will go really slow. All right. I will be back shortly. Okay, so fishing for silver carp is such a different thing that in my brain, it for a second there, it was just like impossible for me to realize that this is the same map we need to catch Xander at. Yo, nice, Bomar. If you don't mind me asking, what and where did you end up getting the Cory char at? Wait, you got silver in this spot? 70 clip? I'd have to get out my carp rods for that. That's crazy. That's awesome. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. So, farm rough. Yeah, that's cool. I hadn't really even thought about going that route, but yeah. How long, how many rough or how long were you doing that? Oh, somebody wanted me to try the 7 meter first, right? Wait. No, they wanted me to try 7.5? No, they wanted me to try 7 first. 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, I think. I can't remember now. Let's see. How long ago was that? Somebody was like, no, they're at 7 right now. I think they said 7. I know they're both, but... Chat, y'all been active today. 7. Yeah, Peter said 7. Man, it won't let me scroll without... Alright. Within the first hour. Oh, that's great. Players getting ill from butter? That's crazy. So you not only had to take medication for drinking too much alcohol, but also for eating too much butter? Yeah, Razor, you might be right. Mosquito feels like maybe it has slowed down a good bit. I mean, it was always a pretty slow bite rate, but this is even slower. Um, the hardest change of all. Oh, nice, Cassavir. First card, huh? The hardest change of all was losing the Silver Bream. Most changes have been for the good, but losing those Silver Bream, that was rough. There you go, Wrangler. I didn't know you had those. That's awesome. Is that they're still coming out, Bomar? So weather doesn't seem to have affected that spot too much. One 162 people there? Wow. This is probably trophy albino trophy as well. And well, maybe I should go back to bear. I guess technically we're letting it rest. This is crazy, right? Because we are going to hit cats here. Yeah, I will say I've probably had the most people have probably said large one hook, so we'll try that. Yeah, try that brown boilie. You want to drive that boat to Tuba? Nah, I really don't. Size 4? Oh, okay. Well, that might help with the cat size. It doesn't. I mean, one of the reasons why I went up to a larger hook was because so many of the Xander we were catching were too small. This is a Volga, I think. Or a perch. Future Cory Char. I know there's worse things, but all of a sudden I'm catching perch. We haven't had a Xander yet, so we need to see a Xander just to give us some optimism here. Green foam got me my 1 kilo perch at night on a medium. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. It's definitely not a medium light rod. $1 kilo perch at night. Is that an actual challenge, Wrangler? Ultralight rod for the challenges. Probably a telestick. So you can, trophy gudgeon, dace, um, the main one that I can't think of. Bleak, thank you. Rough. There you go. 8 fish over a kilo. That sounds miserable. That sounds miserable. Does it have to be different species? That just sounds dumb. That sounds like a really annoying one. Sitchel and chub at night? Yeah, Xander would be the way to go, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Sitchel, you get like right at the end or the beginning of the time or whatever, and then chub is pretty night active. Wacky at Ladoga? Interesting. Okay. Getting there. It's getting there. I guess, they're not called gimmies, they're called challenges. Oh, it dropped off. I have no way of knowing what it was, but Have you caught anything yet, Wrangler? Man, I would be using like 15 boilies just to see one. That's random. We just got the task for catching a fish 5 kilos on one of the water bodies. By the way, it seems like I think the 12 cocoa and corn has actually been a better bite rate than just corn. Could be wrong, but it seems like that. All right, sounds good, Uno. See you tomorrow, possibly. Try three-way. I will say it's not been great. This time around. I don't know how hard it is to get jig step on three-way. Seems Seems good. All right. It actually seems a little easier so far in terms of jig step. Oh, there's a tench. It's not golden, but it is a tench. Yo, Panda, thanks for the tier 1 sub. 19 months, such a supporter. Me, Panda, thank you very much. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Also, tight lines to you. How are your challenges coming? Are you doing the challenges? Really? Slowly doing them. Started off the other day, focusing on premium. Oh, nice. Well, thank you again for the sub. Crazy thing is, that does not feel like a catfish, but it's just too heavy to be anything else. Okay, we could probably lock this one up if we just get close enough to it. Yeah, the problem is, Military Hammer, I've got like a pretty big leader size on here. So I just don't think it can be a Xander, unfortunately. Now, maybe we should switch to a smaller leader. I don't know. But we're going to try to just pull it right in without breaking the leader, hopefully. Got to happen pretty quick, though. No, 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 no. You have to stay up right now. 26.9. Okay. A 23-gram rough on a. Wait, what was it? A 23-gram rough on a 50-gram perch. Mmm. What's up, Staller? English only, please. Why did you translate, Bomar? I mean, just see if he comes back, Wrangler. It's fine. He was being rude. Okay, yeah, then just do permanent ban then. Oh, got a bite? Nice. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe for Wrangler, we should put on the black foam rubber fish. Common carp. I did not try PVA, I just did Spod, Dan. But people are still killing it there. I should probably go back with, did you get any disco? I'll switch it back to three-way. This seems really slow. Oh, I'll try jig. Yeah. I haven't tried jig in a while. That's what I'll do. That's a good idea. What's up, bad boys? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's just your nature as being bad boys 45. You're the nicest bad boy I know, bad boys. Guys, any idea how many meters is one square in the map? I think it depends on the map, Atwell. I think actually the different maps have different measurements. Unfollowing. What's up, Quillage? Always fun to see who's lurking. All right, just be a Xander just to keep us interested here, game. Doesn't look like a Xander. Guess that was a challenge? Time to go for a burbot and then get the Xander as a bycatch. That's so true. Go for burbot with night crawlers. It could happen. Oh, Cassavir. At least you're on the white bream. I mean, you're on the right fish, right? I haven't seen a Xander in quite a while. This could be another like 2 kilo Xander. 1.5 maybe. Provoker 4006. All I've been provoking is catfish. I went over 50 kilos on a catfish last night on the provoker. Not sure if I've tried the 6 though. I may not have the 6. Let's see. Oh, right at the boat. Wouldn't that be amazing? Feel like we're about to have a golden tench come in just for fun. No Xander yet, Wolfie. Oh, it is the right species, though. That is the right species. What's up, Bandar? Third cast on 8-meter hole. Was that today, Wolfie? Bandar said that too, I think yesterday or the day before. I went up there earlier today and I couldn't get them very regularly. But maybe I need to try it again. I'll record that for later. I can't do this much longer. Maybe I should try that later though, not right now. Oh, definitely Wrangler. Either that or Norway. Oh, that's awesome, Wolfie. Real pain is yet to come. I don't know if y'all remember, but this was not an easy win for me for last year either. I remember I ended up doing it off stream because it was just getting the best of me, you know? Oh, is it one of those 28 trophies or we don't even know yet? It depends on how much time you have each day. If you've got a decent amount of time, it actually goes faster than you think it is. Day to day, it feels like it's taken forever, but then all of a sudden you realize you've, made it through quite a few. And I mean, Wrangler's already finished both sets of challenges. So it just kind of depends. There's a picture, Blue Tip. You think there's actually a preview? If anybody has a link to that, I would love for you to whisper it to me. Art map. I don't know if it. I mean, it's going to be a low level, like bass, sunfish, catfish map, right? You think it'll have carp in there? I mean, an American pond. doesn't make me think of carp, but I guess you never know. Guess there are carp in a lot of places, but I think it's going to be a low level pond, basically. Big pond, small lake, whatever. 25 is trophy? Okay. Oh, nice, Varus. Wait, where'd you see the level at? Is that what level it is? I'd guess 16. Is it 19? Oh, it's the 19th map, not the level. Yeah, it's muscle corn at Bear. Rumors are starting to be confirmed by other people who heard the rumor first. That's funny. All right. So it is still working, by the way, everybody. That didn't take too long. And this one has the cocoa and cream 12. So the same setup as before. Cocoa 12 pop up, cocoa corn. 1.7 golden tinge. Actually, that's a good point, Cassavir. I used a 4 on this one. This is the only one I have a 4 on, and it happened to come in on that one. I don't know if I would read into that necessarily, but you got it on the same setup? I mean, when I got it before, it was on large 1, but maybe it comes in at a higher rate on the smaller hook. I don't know. You got your golden tinge on the muscles at Bear? Interesting. Yeah, all right, folks, I'm out of here. I've been out from the moment M-Dog caught Black Sea Shemaya. Did he do non-premium list? Yeah, not yet. I still need Xander, Corey Char, and that's it for the for the free to play. And premium, I don't have hardly anything. Oh, that's cool, Blue Tip. But I am going to go. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Like I said, it might be a little later start tomorrow. Still trying to decide what my plans are going to be. But always great to hang out with y'all. Hope you have a good day. Tight lines. I will see you very soon.